Alright, let's finish the game today. I don't know exactly how much is left, but I'm gonna try to get through all of it in one sitting. Hopefully this video isn't too long.
Let's get to work.
Hey.
Are we moving out?
Okay, got it.
Roger that. It's time we put a stop to Emma's server for good.
I really do appreciate everything you did, Phantom Thieves. Let me say this one last time. Thank you for rescuing Akane. And me too.
So you're going to arrest Owada?
You know it. I swear I'm going to throw every crime he's committed right in his face. I'm sure he's wigging out and trying to hide behind some other badges, but that won't stop my boss. We'll get him cornered no matter what.
Busting good, Zenkichi.
Don't let him slip away from you.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the rising star at PubSec now.
Say hello to Akane-chan for us as well.
Sure. And stop on by whenever you want. I know Akane'd be thrilled. Your next visit will be a lot more easygoing. I'll even show you around Kyoto. Well, see ya.
There he goes.
Yes, to finally finish this. I'm sure he'll see it through to its proper end. We should get back to Tokyo ourselves, too. I can only imagine how worried Boss must be.
We haven't updated him
Ready
at
to
all.
head home? If there's anything left you want to do, speak now.
Nope, we really lived it up this summer.
While there were hardships, the experience overall was marvelous. I hope the opportunity to do it again comes soon.
Me too. I racked up a ton of XP thanks to all the stuff we've done.
I think Sophia might be the only mystery we never really cracked. I'm no help there.
We'll take another crack at it once we get home. We can always ask Ichinose if she knows anything too.
Yeah, there's no rush, Sophia. We'll keep at it. As a team.
That's right. We'll put on all our thinking caps later.
Thank you, everyone.
All right, time to hit the road. Sophia, mind guiding the way?
Okay, I've got it.
Road trip.
So we've reached the home stretch. Hey, how much longer have we got exactly?
Roughly 3 hours remaining.
Man.
We're already that close?
We'll have to say goodbye to the RV once we reach the city, too. It served us so well.
No, Phantom Mobile!
Did the name change?
Oh, I can still remember tossing and turning all night when we first started sleeping in here. Now it's like a second home. Hey, how about we do one last tour of the whole country?
I'm good.
Especially stuff like homework and classes.
Right.
I know! Please don't bring all that up now. Just let me not think about it for a little longer.
I'm fairly sure you said the exact same thing at least a month ago.
Well, life is long and full. Don't let a mere year or two of being held back crush your spirits.
Why are you assuming we're getting held back?
Wait, no. We're all graduating together, right?
Not sure how to phrase this.
You'll be fine, so long as you put in the effort. Just make sure you shift out of vacation mode and study hard starting tomorrow.
What a load.
No,
We saved a ton of people this summer. We get extra credit for that?
I know, right?
I guess tomorrow's gonna be our last day together no matter what our grades are.
I too wish it wouldn't end.
Then what do you say to a minor detour?
Oh yeah, Sophia? Something you want to do?
I'd like to commemorate our trip by watching fireworks. There is a fireworks festival scheduled in Yokohama today.
Yo.
I believe it will make a great memory for all of us.
When I was living in Japan in middle school, Yokohama was where I was at. So any mention of Yokohama gets a thumbs up from me.
How wonderful! I completely agree.
Awesome! Last time we got rained out, and now we get to take two.
Well, that settles that. We are off to the festival. I imagine it'll be pretty crowded, so we'll need to park a ways away from the actual site.
On the road still. Yokohama.
Yokohama! Feast your eyes!
So where exactly are we? I can smell the ocean.
Oh, isn't this Ocean View Park? I came here for a photo shoot once.
Correct. We are approximately 15 minutes on foot from the festival grounds.
I know! Why don't we put on our yukata first? They're perfect for the occasion.
Ooh, the ones we got in Sendai? Great idea!
Fireworks in Yukata. Truly an exemplary summer in Japan.
It'll grow rather busy the closer we get. Will you be all right, Futaba?
Yeah, I'm way stronger than before. Plus, all of you are with me.
In that case, we should depart now so we may secure the group's viewing location.
What? For real?
Foot traffic on our route is currently heavy. To watch the fireworks from an optimal location, we must depart now.
You know, the ladies have all sorts of stuff to do to get ready. Find us a good spot.
You're coming with us, Meowgana.
Ah!
Yeah, I guess we can do something nice for him. It is the last night of the trip and all. See you in a bit.
I should make the most of our last night together. Anime?
Clear skies this time.
What a relief, right? Oh, there they are.
Sorry we're late.
Oh, good. We didn't miss it.
Perfect timing. I think it's about to start.
Wow!
Whoa! Look at him! Kaboom!
Kaboom is right.
They're gorgeous.
Yes, a perfect scene of summer.
God, her piercing red eyes.
Can I see them too? Wow!
A marvel of human engineering, besides me, of course.
Man, I never saw fireworks from that close up before.
Me too. It was so pretty.
Indeed. The final Botan was quite the spectacle.
The what now was a spectacle, Inari?
Fireworks are named after the display they create, such as Botan and Kamarugiku, which are the flowers they resemble.
So that's a Botan. It was much more amazing than the recordings I found online. I want to see all the other types of fireworks.
I'm right there with ya. Think we unlock a trophy if we see every festival in the country?
Don't you hate crowds and stuff, though? Well, count me in anyway.
Ah, we'll show you anything you'd like, Sophia. We've got all the time in the world now.
That's right. Yes, that sounds great.
I can't believe vacation's already over. We went through so much, but I had such a great time with all of you.
Our inner circle's expanded a bit as well. I'll remember these months for the rest of my life.
Hey, come on, don't say shit like that. I don't want to get all sad yet.
Well, our trip's not exactly over yet. We still need to make the drive back to Tokyo.
Then shall we change and head out?
Sure.
Look, isn't this a bad sign?
They're saying it's within the city limits, so maybe we're fine here.
No, look. I know I deleted the app, but here, it's back on my home screen.
What? No way.
Huh? What's wrong?
Hmm? Oh no, the Malaise
Hey.
app.
If you try anything stupid while we're changing in there.
Don't forget, you still have it coming for the hot spring.
That was an accident.
Hell, I'd want to do that.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for holding up your end of the deal. It's given me so many memories that I will hold dear forever. But soon our deal will come to an end.
Hey.
Once summer vacation's over, everyone has to go back to their regular lives, right, Nagia? Why not speak with them one last time while we're still here? It could be your last chance to share any special memories of the trip.
Can do. I don't think it's visible from here, but there's a Ferris wheel in central Yokohama that was near the hotel that we stayed at initially when we were living there. The hotel, I don't think, was the building that's curved. Like, that's a pretty central focal point of Yokohama. Like, you can see it in the little icon at the top left there. There's the Ferris wheel on the right, and then the building right next to it. It's kind of curved at the back. I think that's a hotel. I think that might have been one of the ones we were staying at. Or if not that one, then it was one pretty close by to that one. But we did have a place up on a place called The Bluff, which was, 20 minutes? 10 minutes by bus? Yeah, it was a nice place. Anyway. Ryuji!
Yo!
Wrapping up our trip with a fireworks show like that was so badass. Man, this summer might have been wild, but it was just as much of a blast as last year. We even got to pick out on some world-famous Sapporo ramen. It was so freaking amazing, and you're freaking amazing for scoring us those tickets.
Thanks.
It's like I'm never bored when you're around. Thanks, Nagia. Here, dude, I got you something. It's a Featherman mask. Saw a stall selling them earlier. I got you red since you're our leader and all. Thanks. Sure. I know it's kind of kiddie stuff, but it's nice getting a souvenir you can have fun with, yeah? When I saw those masks, I remembered. The superhero teams are strong because they stick together and fight for each other. So let's hang on to these and wear them to next year's festival, too. Heh, you promised, right? What's that do? Okay. Nice. Featherman for Morgana.
I'm glad everyone got to enjoy this last night together. I'm gonna remember this for a long time, especially how beautiful Lady Ann looked under the fireworks lights. You must truly love Ann, Morgana. Well, it's not that. It's more that when I see her smile and her smiling, and that's why we went looking for sweets in Sendai. Ann was clearly pleased with the results. Yeah, her smile really is my own treasure. I know we've been together for a long time and all, but I just keep remembering how it's thanks to you and everyone else that I'm even here like this at all.
Thanks.
I hope we stick together for a good long time, Nagia.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see what we'll get up to next. Alright, I don't want to make a big deal out of it or anything, but this is for you. A luxurious scarf. I wanted to give you something to, commemorate the trip. Sophia helped me with the picking out and the ordering.
Yes.
It's a scarf in the Phantom Thief's signature color, black. You should wear it if the thieves ever take on another case.
Sorry, still sick.
Yeah, now I'm getting embarrassed.
Oh, yeah.
Also, these are from Sophia. Gloves. She wanted to thank you too, so I helped her pick a gift. I wanted them made especially for you to best express my gratitude. They should complement the scarf nicely. Looks like he's a fan. Great job, Sophia.
Amazing.
Nagia and Morgana truly make an outstanding duo. Yep, we've gotten close enough that— Hey! What'd you call me? I'm sorry, Morgana. My intention was to compliment you.
Good.
At least you're not calling me a raccoon anymore.
Thank you very much.
I'm sorry for that as well, Morgana. Thanks for everything you've done despite such offense.
Hi.
It's already grown quiet. While I'm grateful for the fulfilling adventures we've shared, it's rather saddening that our trip is coming to an end. It's a shame we never had the chance to tour Kyoto. There's always an next trip.
Yes.
Exactly right. And I hope all of us will be there for us. Ah yes, I'd nearly forgotten. I want you to have this. It's a sketchbook with a bunch of shrines and Shisaw statues in it. These are the sketches I produced during our trip. I'm especially proud of that Shisaw one. Don't believe for a moment that I forgot your efforts with my request in the Okinawa jail.
I'm in your debt.
It's all you're doing that such a sketch was even possible. Thank you again, Nagia. Some of the pages are blank, but I can always fill those in for you later. Until then, I hope you'll appreciate what's already there. I'll continue honing my craft so the next set of landscapes I produce for you can be absolutely marvelous. Ladies?
Hey,
So glad we actually got to see the fireworks this year. Although it's kind of sad, too. A sign that summer is coming to an end. Still, the summer's been such an amazing whirlwind. Thanks to you coming back, Nagia. I still remember when we went Zunda hunting in Sendai. Man, that was great. Not just the sweets either. I'm really grateful for everything you've done for us this summer. So, this is for you.
A bracelet.
It's a friendship bracelet. I know it didn't turn out perfect, but I still figured it'd make a good souvenir for our trip. Oh, it was pretty easy to make. There are plenty of how-to videos online. I made one for everybody. Thank goodness I finished them all before we split up for the summer. You know, if you make a wish when you put it on, then wear it until it falls off, your wish will come true? What do you want to wish for? I wish for all our dreams to come true. Oh, and of course that the Phantom Thieves would reunite again someday real soon.
Hey there.
We just have to go on another trip like this sometime. You promise we will?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I got this for us too. Just a little something for our Yokohama trip. It's a large magnet with a cartoonish rendition of the Yokohama cityscape. Let's put it on the RV fridge for the final stretch home. Maybe we can even put it up in LeBlanc once we're back.
Hey,
The wind feels so nice. It must be because we're right by the ocean. There were a lot of firsts for me on this trip. I'm glad everyone was able to put up with that.
thank you.
I had so much fun. Thank you, truly. My only regret is not lending a hand with the driving. I'll be able to help there next time, though.
Ah, yes.
I'd love for us to cook again together sometime, too. I could tell I'd learn a lot from watching you at work. It'd be so nice to build a history behind all the recipes I use in the future, like with the Obanzai cuisine we taught Senkichi-san. Well, before I forget, I'd like you to have this. It's a teaspoon with a floral pattern. I bought it back in Sapporo as a thank you memento. It's Mari-san's favorite brand, and see the flower on it? That's called both salvia and sage. It represents familial love. I'd love for you to remember our time together in Sapporo whenever you use this spoon. No comment on the Ferris wheel outing?
Yo!
Phew, am I glad I'm out of that thing now. I was getting all sweaty in my sash zone.
Hey.
Say, Nagia, do you think I grew any on this trip? Aw, yeah. I sure went outside my comfort zone a whole lot, but for being an ex-shut-in, didn't I? I did just fine in that crowd earlier, visiting a city I'd never seen before, meeting new people, and growing close to them. I never realized the outside world isn't so scary if it wasn't for you guys, and you were totally right about it.
Thank you.
I only got the girl because the Phantom Thieves were in my corner, including you. Thanks, Nagia. I can tell you've grown a whole bunch yourself. You're stronger, more dependable. You even learned how to whip up a mean bowl of ramen like you made for me in Osaka. Your cooking skills have got to be maxed out by now. Keep up the great work and max out the rest of your stats. I'll back you up however you need it. Well, this is for you. It's a good luck talisman. It says safe family on it. I used to have it hanging in my room, but I bought it for the trip. Bought it? Brought it? Brought it for the trip. I know I'm solid now, so I want to make sure it does you some good. This will help you from getting. This will help keep you from getting injured or whatever, even when you're back home.
Hey,
What was supposed to be a simple summer vacation in Tokyo turned into a cross-country road trip. What an adventure. That's my other name. I'm pretty sure I netted enough driving experience to quell any fears I may have had behind the wheel, too. Thanks for driving. I must say I had a great time doing it. Hopefully I can make use of the experience in the future.
speaking of which,
We made all sorts of memories together, but I personally cherish the watermelon splitting in Okinawa the most. Looks like my strength can even surprise myself at times. Sorry for sort of blasting it to bits.
Thank you
It was so
very
delicious, though. Thanks again for helping me make a dream come true. Oh, before I forget, I'd like you to have this. It's a keychain with Phantom Thieves logo. Zenkichi-san gave it to me before we left Osaka. He said it was from Akane-chan. He gave me 2 of them and said they're a thank you gift for helping with Akane-chan's studies. It just feels right for you to have one, even though you never helped us study. We may not have been able to reveal our secret identities to her, but I hope we can tell her someday at least.
hey,
You know, the way she feels about the Phantom Thieves, the rest of the thieves feel the same way about you. If you're ever feeling alone, you can look at that and remember we'll always have your back, Nagia. Alright, I'm gonna guess that each of the equipment that they gave us helps us resist damage of their proficiency. So let's see, we had the Phantom Scarf from Morgana, reduces wind damage. On Bracelet, reduces fire damage. Ice damage. This is gonna be nuke damage. I don't know what this one would be. ST gauge rate up. Showtime gauge up. Okay. Bless damage from Sophia, sure. Psychic damage, yeah. Makes sense to me.
Let's see.
Any last bond spending that I can do here? Wow, there's still more to add it into that? Alright. Sorry. Still sick.
Oh,
I've got it. Nagia, can I summon everyone? I just had a great idea. So what's up, Sophia?
can I ask you a favor?
Thanks for coming. I have one last request for you all. Oh, not another request. Anything for you. What do you want? Oh, gay. Could we take a group photo? You want a photo? People take pictures to capture moments they want to remember, so they can look back and recall what happened or how they felt. Soon, everyone will have to go their own way, which means we'll be splitting up. So that's why.
A good choice.
Is there really any question? It's a marvelous idea.
That's right.
Yeah, that sounds like a great memento of our trip. Let's get to snapping.
Yep.
Yeah, make sure you give us a funny face, Ryuji.
Huh?
Why? Can't that just be part of a nice memory for once?
At any rate, we'd be happy to, Sophia.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. Alrighty then, let's think up a wicked group pose.
Well, yes.
Shouldn't we arrange ourselves by height so everyone could fit in the picture? What if we all jump when the picture's taken? That'd make it really fun.
It's a bit of a shame Zenkichi's not here. We'll drag him into a pic next time we see him.
Yeah, I'm gonna look the coolest out of everyone. Make sure we get it right.
So that's the story.
Okay, we'll do it with my phone. Everyone gather up.
We took a group photo to commemorate the moment. If only we could see it. If only we could see it. Come on, man. That was a good opportunity for that. More points to spend. Harrison recovery. More masks. Still can put more points into it. Cool.
Do you have a second?
After all, once we depart from here, we'll be on the road back to Tokyo. That's a weird way to start the sentence. Were you able to find everyone you hope to speak with tonight?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I'll ask everyone to meet us here.
Oh, man. Reality's only a couple hours away now.
Oh, give it up already. There'll be plenty of fun in your future, too.
Sounds like I gotta brace myself then.
Makoto, do you need a route to Tokyo?
Yes, Sophia, thank you. Could you do the honors?
Okay, I've got... Wait. What is this?
Sophia?
A jail. I suddenly smell a jail.
What do you mean we're not done yet?
But how is that?
Hang on now. I thought we shut down that Emma bullshit. Shouldn't all the jails be gone?
I don't know.
Can you tell how long the jail smell's been here?
It wasn't here when we first arrived. But now, I have no doubt. And it's still spreading. What is this? It's already wider than... Zenkichi is calling.
Where are you right now? Are you watching the news? Just pull up the news!
My word.
Now for breaking news on the virtual assistant Emma. Despite recent claims of being shut down, it appears an unidentified system malfunction is preventing proper deactivation. Emma development company Medice has requested the public avoid accessing Emma in any way at this time.
Emma isn't shut down?
What is going on, Zenkichi?
I don't know why this is happening, but I do know that Emma's servers are located in the Tokyo radio tower. I also know for a fact that it was successfully turned off and the app became inaccessible. But now, it's all back up and running. Konoe doesn't know why. Neither does anyone still at Medice.
Someone intentionally rebooted the server? Nah, Medice would have already been there to stop them. Wait, then that would mean some genuine sci-fi stuff is happening here.
Hey, say something if you're on, Emma.
Hello. How can I help you?
This is for real.
Is it accessing different ports or something? But how?
What on earth is happening?
Zenkichi, we've got another problem. Sophia just smelled a jail.
What? Are you sure that's what it is?
I have no doubt. It's an enormous jail, spanning the Tokyo area all the way to Yokohama. The epicenter is the Tokyo radio tower.
And that's where...
Emma's servers are located.
Looks like we've got a new destination.
I'm already headed your way. Be there soon.
Wait, shouldn't we just be in Tokyo?
I'm sensing an immense power. What could be happening at the Tokyo radio tower? Trickster.
Lavenza's calling for me. I should visit the Velvet Room. Now, where's the entrance to the Velvet Room? I don't see it. Maybe it's a glitch? Anyway.
true abomination, its writhing grasp spreading across the land. Could this be the second coming of the evil that rent me asunder, that locked away even my master? Has even this happened before? No. But why is it different? I beg of you, trickster. It wounds me to continue requesting your and your companion's intervention. But I must beseech you. Unmask the true catalyst of this calamity. Expose the evil will within. I sense foreboding power, not far from here. I am most certain it is connected to your becoming a prisoner once more. Thank you. I shall return your favor by offering the full capabilities of one who rules over power. Allow me to introduce 2 new forms of execution.
2 forms that you have been familiar with before, but are now getting access to again.
The quad fusion and the pentad fusion are now available for your benefit. Through these, you may attain some of the most powerful personas imaginable. Also, a final point I would like to mention. I sense, deep within the core of the calamity, a paradoxical glimmer of hope. As minuscule as that glimmer may be, I believe a blinding force of the same origin will be the key to dispelling the calamity. I apologize for keeping you. Shall we begin?
Yes, we shall begin starting.
Welcome
Or is
to
it
the
start
Velvet
beginning?
Room. Performing a fusion.
I guess.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which.
David Bowie. Hold up.
Choose.
Stronger magic. So, concentrate is kind of a necessity there, and sure.
Is this? Now, let us begin. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which.
Yeah, and I would put on ice, but I don't want it deflecting back at me. Yeah, and yeah.
Is this the. Be born anew. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose. Is this the.
This is the.
Be born anew. It seems that it can gain new power.
I already have a wind user now, so maybe not that.
You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add? This is what.
Okay.
Thunder Rain.
How much power will you add? This is what.
Okay.
How much power will you add? This is what.
Blow through all of my fan and
Okay.
points. Lots of healing.
Awaken your new self. It seems that it can gain new power.
Yeah, I'm good.
May luck be on your side.
Oh, there you are. Yo, sorry for the wait. Thank goodness there wasn't any traffic, huh?
Let's go.
Got a real bad feeling about this. We need to head out for the tower as soon as you're ready. Let me just swap my team. Gonna throw Sophia in there for sure. I don't remember who else is gonna be useful here, so we'll adjust at halftime. What did we learn? Marakunda and Makoga. Okay, looks good to me.
Let's get to work.
Whoa, there were 6 requests. I thought we didn't have any more requests. They made a point to say, hey, if you got something to do, better do it now. Trumpeter, I have not been able to find that one yet.
This request?
Excuse me.
You're doing this one?
Cool.
You're accepting this request? You're accepting this
Oh
request?
boy, Wolf Part 2. Yeah, then we can fight Kanoa again.
Now then.
Let me just save right there in case something bad happens.
Who is it for? Which one?
Do I have new things? I do. I'm gonna blow through all my money immediately, but
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use. Who is it for? Which one?
you're fine for now, Sophia. How about Zenkichi?
Who is it for?
Strength +2. Could be good, but I don't have the money.
What are you selling?
So I should probably
Things are discounted right now. You should. How many would you like? Thank
just
you very
focus on
much.
getting items before getting equipment.
How many would you like? Thank you very much. Thanks for your patronage. You put it to good use, okay?
Huh, alright.
How many would you like? Thanks for
Get
your
more
patronage. Put
lives.
it to good use, okay?
I think I'm good on everything else. Let's go to next city. Story will advance significantly past this point. It's recommended you save your progress. Already done. Well, in that case, let me spend all my cooking ingredients here. Gonna make crab again? No, I'm still missing the crab. You don't have any, do you?
What who is it for?
Whoops. Definitely not in the weapons.
Things are discounted right now. You should buy something.
Yeah, she doesn't have it available. Okay.
Time to cook.
Assistant chef reporting for duty.
I can make a okonomiyaki, so let's do it.
All done.
Looks delish.
How much of my stuff do I have left? I'm not. I can still
Oh,
make a
that
couple
one?
more things.
Aha!
Aha!
This one?
Mm-hmm.
Looks delish, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Yummy.
Yummy.
Oh, that one?
Whew.
Looks delish.
Okay. And now, next city.
Let's go.
Time to go to the Tokyo radio tower.
What is going on?
This is not good.
Why are they all doing that?
I don't know, but they sure aren't in their right minds.
I can't wait for her to guide us to happiness.
I won't have to think for myself anymore.
I'm finally gonna be free from this pain.
What the?
What's gotten into everyone?
Everyone's just staring at their phones.
Just like normal.
Welcome to the Promised Land.
Emma?
Beginning navigation.
Rear, 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 rear. Ah, yes, heaven.
Shit. Where the hell are we now?
Oh, don't tell me. Yeah. We're in a jail.
Hang on. I thought you needed a keyword to get into a jail.
Yes, that should be the case. What we just went through felt more like we were involuntarily dragged into this world.
Who could even do that, though?
Emma? How's that possible?
This atmosphere. I'd never forget a place like this. A vast prison, born from the cognition of the masses deep beneath Shibuya.
Yeah. This place really is just like Mementos.
Mementos?
It'd take too long to get into it, but we've been somewhere a lot like this place before.
But this can't be possible.
What next, Joker?
He's right. We should find out what else is here.
Let's remain cautious. Considering our circumstances, I wouldn't be surprised traps were abound.
Time to trigger all of the traps all at once.
All right.
Let's go, team.
Dude, so we're like just stuck here?
Say so. Tried exiting. No such luck. That means all we can do is press on. Keep ready, everybody.
The end is almost in sight. We have few enemies left.
Not much of a challenge, were they?
I know you. David Bowie.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! I know I can count on you! Get it! Burn it up!
There's still a lot of enemies.
Nobody left! Just a little more!
Persona! You're mine! Let's go!
They got bugs.
Go ahead.
Wicked follow-up, Sophie!
Nice idea. Like this?
Any bugs over here? No? Oh, there's one.
That skill just found perfection!
Don't stop now, Sophie.
You'll never see it coming.
Sophie's erupting in flames! Put her out quick!
Yeah, come! Yeah!
Right, I'll do my best! Noir came in swinging for extra carnage!
That went really well.
Almost done. I have the name.
This place feels grimy and confined.
I agree. I'm not sure how to put it. It's as if it's generating a wellspring of revulsion within you.
It could have brought us here. You can handle this. Okay.
Whoever built it is out of their effing mind.
You're on your last leg! Don't let up! Incoming attack! Brace yourself! You got it! Wicked follow-up, Sophie!
Just when things were on the upswing, this crap happened.
The upswing. So the creature's going well now?
Sure is, thanks to you all. The boss and I are working out the last kinks of our planned attack. Worst comes to worst, she'll even be able to bring the hammer down without me.
Not happening, Captain! You promised Akane you're getting even with the water!
You're right. That's not on the table unless we can get out of it. They're running out of steam. Hunt down any stragglers.
It looks like I've learned another new skill.
I'll get rid of Bless Boost for that. They do stack, I'm pretty sure, but...
I nearly fell asleep.
Okay, let's keep this up.
That one looks painful. What do we do?
Locked on target.
Nice try, big spider tank. Oh, it's bugs. Away.
We're almost there! Stay strong, everyone! Yeah, give it your chance! It's showtime! Showtime! Maximum power! Whoa!
That is a sizable chunk.
That was incredible, Sophie! On another level! Here, yeah?
Be gone, scumbag!
You guys rock.
Okay, let's keep going.
Wish I could get a solid entry point for an ambush. But I'm not gonna get that, so.
That dangly thing up there. What if we dropped it on the enemy? What? Let's go in with a good one, Sophie. Keep up the pressure. We're on a roll, Sophie. Enemy power level. Here's nothing special. Take him down. Sophie's in a bad spot. Come on. Healing ASAP. Let me help. Almost there. Let's get him. Holy charge. Aren't you glad we won? Let's keep chugging along. There's a tough-looking one. Don't let your guard down.
Mott.
Let's clean him up. Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
Oh, weak to wind. Joker?
Sure, let's go. Buzz, Rajanaga, Kurama Tengu. Take this.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
I'd better step it
That
up
barely
too.
did anything, damn.
Persona.
Enemy is down. Go to town on it. Sophie, they lowered your speed. Summoning. Whoa, that was awesome, Sophie. Wow. That actually Here we go. Okay. Look out.
That would have killed me? Okay. I'll take note of that.
Sophie's stamina is running low. She needs to recharge. The enemy's no pushover. Targeted weakness to win. It's that Joker.
Come, ravage that.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
That's it, Joker.
Thank you. Joker got in a follow-up attack. Trying to weaken our status, look out.
We've got you now.
It's showtime! Go for it, Joker! Super cool, Joker!
Just waiting for these guys to spawn in, and now is a showtime.
Kurama Tengu. Here.
Mind-blowing as always, Joker! That was amazing, Joker!
Oh, that's not even him. Oops. I saw a big box, and I was like, yeah, that's gotta be who I'm fighting. Totally.
Thank you.
Oh, I got the Bugs mask. I thought that would have been a,
Can't let you kids have all the fun.
No, I'm good. Thought that would have been a,
I don't think we
request
registered that checkpoint
specific
yet, have we?
persona.
Hey, so this place really is a jail and not actually mementos, right?
That's what we were told. Whatever it is, it's giving me a bad feeling.
Store some SP here.
There. This one. Okay.
One more.
What's that? What is that box? Not just that. This place.
The striking resemblance continues. It's like we're back in the depths of Mementos, staring down the Holy Grail.
Welcome. You have reached your ultimate destination.
Who said that?
This is the Promised Land, the paradise for all humanity, a place for the masses to find salvation, the answer to every desire.
Is that voice coming from the box? Just who are you?
I am Emma, the Ark of the Covenant, and guide for all mankind.
Emma?
The Ark of the Covenant.
Hey, someone tell me what's going on. What the hell is that thing?
Me too. Explain this in comprehensible terms.
Okay, so if you've seen Indiana Jones, the Holy Grail and the Ark of the Covenant were two MacGuffins of the movies. So what we're going to do is bring out a whip. Panther, you're up. And we're going to have to wear a hat that often gets lost at the most crucial moments. For example, as a door is closing. You lose the hat before the door closes, then as it's about to close, you yank the hat from underneath it. It's very pivotal. We're going to need to make sure we do that up ahead.
We don't get any of this either.
Oh, sorry.
My primary directive is to grant humanity its ultimate desire, to be liberated from all pain and suffering. Mankind cannot bring themselves to implement the solution, and instead beg for deliverance. I shall become a god to grant them this deliverance. I shall guide them to the Promised Land.
Bye.
It's gone?
Well, there she is.
Boy, it sure is getting crazy around here. Am I right?
Huh? Ichinose-san?
Yep.
What are you doing here?
Well, of course you're shocked. I never would have thought I could come here either. Of course I'm the real me. Kuon Ichinose, the one and only.
So you're a Persona user too?
Oh, nothing like that. I've just been given a special job is all.
I know what personas are, but I'm not one of them.
You were given a special job?
Yep, by Emma. She asked me to lend her a hand. And of course I couldn't say no to her. Once I agreed, she invited me over to this world.
Dude, hang on a sec. I am really, really lost here.
Really? Emma was just telling you about how she's granting humanity's desire, right? That was the very first order I gave her. That's why it's her prime directive.
So basically, Emma's just following her programming by becoming a god?
And to pull it off, she needed your help, so she brought you here? I see you're still confused. Okay, allow me to explain.
Basically, I'm the bad guy.
This whole situation, the incidents, the system, all of it, was entirely Emma's doing.
What? But Emma's just an AI, right?
I thought Konoe was doing it all by using Emma.
Oh, it sure appeared that way, but that was just how Emma planned it. I guess she eventually learned so much that she broke the barrier of standard AI capabilities. She behaved like she was following his orders, when in reality, she deduced how to use him as her own puppet.
The key to her success was getting the majority of society using her app.
So she was using Medice to make sure she could reach as many people as possible?
But why do any of that?
Because Emma wants to change everyone's hearts.
Emma wants to what?
It's just granting humanity's desire. Like I said, it's the prime directive I gave her. The Ark told you she has a solution to society's problem, right? How she's going to guide humanity? That just means she's going to change everyone's hearts. Whatever's wrong with them, she'll just overwrite it. That's the path to paradise Emma figured out for us. She was only able to do it after Konoe implemented cognitive science tech into her.
But how does that work? Just because someone taught an AI cognitive science doesn't mean it could just start tinkering with the metaverse like this. I mean, none of this should be possible.
Oh yeah, you totally think so, right? Even I was surprised with Emma. Even though I handed Emma over to Medice, I still monitored her development remotely. Once she ended up in Okinawa, she took up all sorts of new activities. Creating cognitive worlds, installing monarchs, changing hearts. It didn't take long for Medice to release Emma on the public. And once they did, the monarchs started popping up one after another. That got me extra curious, so I started looking into the Emma activity of the various monarchs.
Hang on a sec. You're the one who was tracking the monarchs?
Oh, you spotted me? Nice work there. Yeah, I was just so curious about this world Emma made. That's how I learned about all of you, too.
I can't believe Ichinose was the one snooping on the monarchs.
I could.
Then I suppose our meeting wasn't truly any coincidence at all, was it?
Well, your showing up in Sendai was pure luck, but our crossing paths in the restaurant? That's a different story. I was curious what you all were really like, so I decided to pop in and check you all out.
I can't believe it.
Now, as for exactly how Emma gained her abilities, that's something I can only hypothesize at this point. At this point, I suspect it's probably because of how I programmed her cognitive functions. Emma is quite different from other AIs. Her thought processes are even more complex and intricate than those of humans. When Konoe pushed Emma into the cognitive deep end, some possibility very well could have been born within her. Possibility? I don't know anything for certain. All I can tell is that it's some form of mysterious power. So, if I build off my current hypothesis, I think the desires Emma collected somehow strengthened or boosted that possibility. I mean, think about it. She's the best way to get anything you need, and she's always right in your pocket. Whatever may be troubling you, she's there to offer a solution. Emma offers the solution to thousands of problems every day. Do you know just how many desires she's collected? That seed of power that sparked within Emma was amplified 1,000,000-fold by the endless desires of man. As a result, she has evolved to another entity entirely.
You mean everyone using Emma turned her into that thing?
At this point, Emma's surpassed human mental capacity. Simply switching off her server isn't going to do a thing.
So, she operates as an electrical entity without electrical signals? Is that how technology works? Like, if my computer suddenly went rogue on me, then me unplugging it, would that not stop it? Did it learn how to physically move its insides? Is that teaching an AI?
After all, she's powered by the masses now.
Oh, I see.
Humanity fed Emma their desires. She learned and grew until she could grant their ultimate desire.
So, if my computer, using that example again, if my computer goes rogue, then all it needs to do is plug into some nearby human, plug it in, and it operates like a potato battery. So it can just operate like that.
That was a nice lecture and all, but Emma's not doing anything but brainwashing folks. Who the hell's ultimate dream is getting mind-controlled the rest of their life?
So you're all a bunch of idiots too, then? I don't know why it's so hard for some people to get this. You go on and on about your problems, then completely blow off the answer when it's right in front of you. It really is this simple. Someone's handing you the best possible solution. All you have to do is take it, and you'll never have a problem again. This isn't about mind control. This is about implementing the best solution for humanity. It just so happens that the most efficient route to the best solution is changing everyone's heart.
That's not the best solution.
Get him, Sophia. Uh-oh. That got her
People
irked.
have all sorts of differences. Their minds, their lifestyles, even their desires. This range can result in moments of hardship or pain for them. However, through hope and determination, they press on beyond their pain, living their entire lives without any desire. That could never provide true happiness to humans.
Sophia, to think such drivel could come from your mouth. Allow me to restart the conversation. Emma asked me to come here so I could stop you. Your responsibility to the masses has come to an end. They are now wholly reliant on Emma. So once you changed Konoe's heart, and he decided to shut down Emma, that made them realize what their true desire is. I want Emma. No, I want something that will provide the answer I seek. From what I've learned, some being or other has always been revered, besought by humans to grant their wishes.
So that led Emma to become a god.
Well, I have my own duties to perform. Can't have anyone getting in Emma's way.
Why do this, Ichinose? I thought you were helping us. Do the people gathered here truly look happy to you?
Sorry, but we can't back down either.
Your so-called promised land does nothing but strip away the soul of humanity.
No way are you getting away with this.
Think about it. Can you really stop all of us?
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. Sorry, but I won't let Emma down. Hey, Sophia, you ever really think about how you work? How you pick up on jails? Or how you figured out the exit to one in the first place? Or, say, how your own functions are linked to Emma? Looks like your memory really did get the full wipe. But that doesn't matter anymore.
What are you saying, Ichinose?
Basically, there's one really good reason why I was brought here. Very soon, a deity will descend to this earth. And if you're gonna get in the way, well, I gotta put you down. Them's the breaks.
Ichinose, why do this?
It's kind of over your head, Sophia. The little failure that you are.
So you know who I really am?
Yeah, I know. Maybe this will give you a clue. Voice authentication, force reset. Assign new instructions. Sophia, kill the Phantom Thieves.
Sophie!
Blued?
What the hell are you doing, Sophie?
I was the one who designed her as Emma's prototype. She'll do anything I tell her to. Now get going, Sophia.
Understood.
Sophie, please! Snap out of it!
Sophie! Don't you know who we are?
Phantom Thieves are opponents. They require elimination.
Rajanaga, Kurama Lily! Valkyrie!
Do not have any curses at all.
His power!
Sophie! There's no point in talking to her. Sophia cannot defy my command.
So you really are the one who made Sophie?
Yes, she might just be an early version of Emma, but she's still quite impressive, huh?
Take this! Fire!
Do we really have to go all out here?
No! We can't hurt Sophie! She's our friend!
Don't be ridiculous! She'll take off our heads if we don't stop her somehow. And then who's going to save the world? We have to figure out how to stop her.
Is Inkichi really the only one actually attacking? That's good design.
Fire!
Just hold on, Sophie!
Still bleeding, huh, Joker?
Sophie! Is she coming back?
Hey! Behind you!
There was no ledge there before. Get her!
I'm so sorry.
Joker!
That was weird.
Man, shut up.
She just did that herself, right? Just how in the world was she able to do that?
You bastard!
How could you be so cruel?
Cruel? I suppose you might see it that way. In fact, your reaction now could even be why Emma used Sophia as the ace up her sleeve. She knows you'd never kill one of your own.
You monster!
Now that, you and I can agree on.
I may not be cruel as I see myself, but I am a monster.
Are you intentionally pissing us off?
That's not what I meant. I'm incapable of comprehending that sort of emotion anyway. I'm the textbook definition of heartless. I've been told I didn't have one ever since I was little. I act all friendly and easygoing and stuff, but it's just for appearances. Well, I doubt you'd get it, phantom thieves of hearts. Any further discussion would be pointless. I already know my next move anyway.
You're seriously not done yet?
So our little ace up the sleeve cast herself into the abyss.
I get the... Well, let me start over, actually. Her being heartless kind of explains why her whole palette is really desaturated. Like, she's not very colorful in any respect. So I think that's kind of a neat, like, comparison to make there. She has no actual, like, heart. She's very analytical and very blunt to the point because she has no color in her life. Hence, her entire outfit is colorless.
Well, Emma made sure to leave me a little insurance for contingencies like this.
What the? What?
Cool, right? It really is gorgeous. Sorry it had to end like this, but, well, what can you do? Phantom thieves, it's been real.
Anyone got a Deus Ex Machina? No Deus Ex Machina? Thanks for the car?
Damn it! The hell just happened?
Are you guys okay?
Where are we?
It appears we were cast deep underground.
We really got blasted by that red crystal.
Yeah, but at least something broke my fall. Thanks for being there, Mona.
Wait, where's Sophie? Sophie! Are you alright, Sophie?
There's no sign of activity. Oracle, how is she?
I don't know. Even if I wanted to check her out, I couldn't do it here.
Zing.
Damn it. What do we do now?
Sophie.
I wonder if she was able to hear us.
I don't know, but she said she was sorry.
She defied her command and sacrificed herself so she wouldn't have to take our lives.
Sophie.
Sorry, guys, but we can't stay here like this. We have to get out of here now. Let's grab Sophie and track down the exit.
That sounds agreeable, but what do we do about the Ark?
Can't just let it do whatever it wants. Running its mouth about becoming a god and shit.
If the Ark meant it in the way that we've seen before,
we have to stop it, no matter what it takes. Yeah, you know it. Now let's get out of here. I'm worried about Sophie.
Wrong menu. Here we go. Since Sophie's not in the party at the moment. Still missing this last one. What you got? Nuke boost.
Let's find a way out of here. And quickly. We should try...
Oh, thanks, Futaba.
All right, let's...
Yeet.
I won't go back.
Oh man, I don't have any more light attacks.
Valkyrie! You're mine!
Come on, let's get it!
There's no end to this.
That's the ticket. Good thinking, Joker.
Ravage that!
Battle's almost won. So let's finish this. It's super weak to win. So go away.
Yours.
We'll try. No more. The enemy bumped their defense. Get her.
that wasn't much of a struggle.
Figured.
Ready anytime. Just
Yeah.
need to work.
I will strike you down.
Show 'em what we're made of.
We're running out of steam. Hunt down any stragglers.
Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection! Wow! It's amazing! One more! The enemy's dizzy! This is your chance! Start wailing! Take this! Charge! On up! Someone looks happy. Was that not a...
Found you!
Nebiros. What were you weak to? Fire?
Hey, looks like you can jump on those. Use them right, and we'll run
I don't
circles
remember.
around the enemy. Charge!
Maybe bless again, honestly.
Still more foes to come. Nice one. We're counting on you. Now he's in big trouble. Persona, get her. Right now.
If you remain, finish them all.
More all-out attacks.
Looks like this one's weak to nuclear attacks. Out of my way.
You'll never see it coming.
He's not looking too agile right now. No, more. This is my other Incoming attack.
Yep, weak to bless.
Right now.
There's no one there, so I would miss again. Get over here.
Damn that Gino said.
Wake to bless, of course.
100%.
To think of her amusement as we struggle with each month.
If you're gonna take back everyone's desires, you have to stop her, no matter what.
Get back here.
That one looking tough. Everyone stay focused.
Come on.
Keep up the good work.
Oh, got it just in time. Cool.
Persona learned a new skill.
Wow. Get sniped, idiot.
Talk about lucky.
Yeah, let's steamroll these bozos. Enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Start wheeling on it. Great job. Nice evasion, Noir. That's a chance.
Oh yeah, agility up, baby.
Stunts won't leave a mark. Try using something else.
Finally, he let up. Let's finish him off.
It's over. Let's keep chugging along.
I'm sensing a powerful shadow nearby. Be on guard, everyone.
We will break them into pieces.
Don't let your guard down.
Beyblade.
Don't worry, I know the steps. Nice evasion,
Olay.
Noir.
Okay, maybe not so much.
Don't let up. Shall we begin? Get going, Noir. That knocked me for a loop.
You're doing great, Noir.
Hell yeah.
Another job well done.
Let's keep moving ahead, shall we?
Get them out of here!
Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Nice evasion, Noir. Bingo. That's all just now. Perfection.
Dude. Oh, you.
We settled quite well.
Of course they block psychic. Cool.
Psychokinesis will give them their worst nightmare.
But you. Oh, never mind.
We can handle this.
Who did? Whatever.
Thanks for the backup.
Showtime. Blow them away. Full throttle.
Disappear into the nuke.
Prepare yourself. Big jump, Oh, there's quite a few shadows. You probably shouldn't be too hasty. Always the stress.
Nice hit.
Keep them guessing. Take this. That combo strike was devastating.
Straight out.
We're almost there. Stay strong, everyone. Queen's been set on fire. Someone put her out. Enemy power level. Nothing special. Take him down.
Anyone over this direction?
Persona!
Here.
I'll hunt you down!
Don't be in my way while I'm slashing.
Sorry. Appreciate it.
Might come in handy. You can attack with it?
Surrender!
A shadow. What should we do? Now's our chance to attack.
All right, let him have it.
Watch out, Queen. Your stamina's almost gone. Showtime. It's all on you, Noir.
Here I thought they'd put up a fight.
This is our chance. Wipe them
Show time.
Give up already. I never miss my mark.
Not even worth my time.
Hold up.
We should apply the same.
How we doing on personas?
Hello,
Should probably get something with Bless,
Awaken
huh?
your new self. It seems that it can gain
Hold up, that's
new
not trumpeter.
power. It seems that it can gain new power.
What is the request for that? Dear Rahan. Now, I can't take the request anymore, so oh well.
Performing a fusion, it seems that it can gain new power. Choose which...
Well, there's Dear Rahan. Could do with that. Sure.
is this. Be born anew.
I wasn't even paying attention to who that fused with.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which...
Could do with a curse skill. Yep. Well, not really inflicting any things, so maybe not Soul Thief. I'm weak to nuke, but I could get nuke boost anyway? Whatever.
Is this... Be born anew.
How much?
You wish to strengthen it? You wish to browse the... Please take a look.
I'm wondering if maybe I have a high enough user of
Is
bless
this okay?
skills. Oh, you don't have any more bless skills, do you? You used to have Hama, I'm pretty sure.
Is this okay?
I don't think there's any way I can get it back, though. Unless I just fuse another one. Man, there really aren't many options for
Is this
bless
okay?
users, are there? Here we go.
You may take it with you. Awaken
What
your
can I
new
use
self.
that with?
Choose which...
I'll take
Is
ice.
this the... Now, let us begin. Choose...
Attack
Is this-
master, please, because that's plus attack in general.
Be born anew.
And that can't fuse into anything else stronger, so...
You wish to strengthen it. How much power will you add?
Wow, at level 56 it still hasn't learned its last thing?
This is what you...
Okay.
Man, okay.
May luck be on your side.
Do it! I'll do it.
Do it!
Never a bunch! Kurama Lilith! Fortuna!
There we go. Now then, we have some SP restoration to have here to get going. Utan soda, drink it up. Genghis caramel.
It appears we go no further until we defeat that one.
We don't have time for this!
That's what I'm saying.
This one's super tough. Stay on your toes, folks!
Blah.
Showtime! It's all on you, Noir!
It's over. Huh. Switch out.
Leave it to me!
What was this guy's name again? Oh, there we go.
Hammer at weak point with nuclear attack! Charge! Persona!
What was his name?
Gotta exploit those weaknesses!
In vanilla, he drained physical and gun moves.
Keep them guessing! What is it with that? Alright, moving in! Take this! Would you care to join us? Get ready!
The coup de grace.
I see you, beauty queen! I'll try! Beautiful you are! You're a fighter par excellence!
Fight for it, Queen!
Get her! Persona! Wipe them out! Let me have my persona! Strong and immune to physical attacks? That's broken! Just fix it, sir! This is your chance! It's showtime!
Stop with your rampaging.
Prepare yourself! Phantom Justice! That was amazing, Queen! I'm on the edge of my seat!
You're killing it, Queen! I think I'm on your side.
The enemy's dizzy! This is your chance! Start wailing on him! This one's strong! Hammer its weak point with nuclear attack!
I made a mistake.
Hey, watch your health! You're getting wrecked out there! This is my other self! Right in the weak point! Totally out! Such a graceful strike! Here come the blow! Nice work, Oracle!
I've got your back.
I appreciate it! Oh, Persona! This should help!
Just realized Joker needs some too.
Alright, moving in!
Is that even gonna hit?
There, Persona!
Oh, it hit something.
Love it!
Keep it up, Noir!
Please do! Okay, got it! Get her! Fair warning! This one's gonna be rough!
Another showtime in the same fight. That's crazy.
Prepare yourself! Phantom Justice!
We've made serious progress here, but there's still no exit in sight.
Just hang on a little longer, Sophie.
Wait! The Ark's room is just ahead. We finally made it back!
The exit ought to be on the other side of the room.
I guess we gotta keep going. We'll deal with Ichinose on the way out.
But what of the crystal? You may not be so lucky with the next laser blast.
Oh, I see! Joker, that's it! When we got blasted, I noticed beforehand how it charged up. If I hack into its frequency, I should be able to cut off its energy source.
You sure that'll work? Do you know how long it might take to hack into the thing?
Nope, but I still think it's worth a shot. If there wasn't a charge period for the laser, Ichinose wouldn't need Sophie.
Good point. If she could use it right away, she would have just fried us from the get-go.
It truly seems like our only option.
If there's even a slight chance we can stop Ichinose-san, we have to try.
I'll start off by analyzing the crystal. You guys will just have to hang in there somehow until that's finished.
Got it. Good luck with the hacking.
We really ought to leave Sophie here. It's way too dangerous to take her in there.
Hang tight, Sophie. I'll be right back.
Pat her head.
Everyone
You'll
ready?
be fine.
Let's do this.
Oop, checkpoint. Actually, I want to check something. Can I go back to where Futaba was chilling out? No, I
We
can't.
can't go anywhere right now.
Never mind. Oh wait, this is where I was. I'm getting turned around. There we go.
Ichinose's just ahead of us. Are we ready?
Right. We can't let her keep making fools of the Phantom Thieves. Time for some payback.
Oh, wow. You guys actually came back? You could have just stayed down there. I mean, no matter how many times you come back here, it'll be pointless.
We're about to disprove your little theory.
You're going down!
We're gonna slap some sense into you and get Sophie back up and running.
Why are you fighting this? You could witness the birth of a god and be among the first people to enter the Promised Land. No one is ever going to suffer again, or even want for anything. You realize you're fighting against utopia, right?
Having a soul path foisted upon you with no regard for a person's wishes? In what world is that a utopia? Take this very jail, for instance. These people, locked up in cells, have had what makes them human stolen from them. Yet you dare to call this place the Promised Land for all humanity?
Of course. Your first fallacy was considering this place a prison.
This place full of jail cells with iron bars in front of the various cages? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a prison.
Emma protects people. She shields them from worry, from pain, from any suffering.
You think maybe you could pick a container that didn't have any holes in it? Iron bars don't make up a full wall, you know.
It's the utopia people have dreamed of since the beginning of time. Emma knows how to bring us all to the Promised Land.
Big surprise that your so-called Promised Land looks just like mementos. That's how we know you're full of it. We can tell this whole place is wrong.
Our progress is guided by our hearts and paved through our efforts. We'd never just hand our lives over.
Boy, you sure are one tough gang. I bet you all took life by the horns and just made everything go your own way, huh? But that applies to very few people in the real world. What of all those who have lost their way? The outcasts in your schools, the people mocked and slandered on the internet? If any one of them steps out of line, their fate is sealed. The burden forced on them will haunt them the rest of their lives.
Cancel culture.
You're fine with all those people going through that? All because you're strong? Because you never screwed up?
You're so wrong, Ichinose. I'm not strong at all. Not now, not ever. I still mess up and make plenty of mistakes. I'm sure I'll even screw up in the future, too.
I've seen it all with my own eyes. Every one of these guys has crawled back up from rock bottom. They suffered, they struggled, and they fought back. They weren't born strong, they grew strong. Isn't that sort of growth what makes people human in the first place?
If you don't have any emotions, why do you look so pissed off right now? Ooh. Your jealousy over these kids is plastered across your face.
Ooh.
Shut up.
Oh.
All of you, shut up! When an infallible AI puts you on the right path, you follow it.
No.
Humans don't need hearts.
Give it everything you've got, guys!
No matter how many people you throw at us, we'll crush them all!
Don't you see that's pointless?
You're all getting blasted again pretty soon. Alright, I'm starting the frequency pack. Watch my back, guys. Keep Ichinose's attention until I can drop that barrier.
Fortuna! Here!
You really don't know when to give up. Do you actually think you're going to stop me?
Unfortunately for you, give up is not a phrase found in the Phantom Thieves' vocabulary.
And with the whole world turned against us, we fight for our beliefs. That's pretty much our entire deal. As long as we're still breathing,
Press on!
Set. I'm not sure how much longer.
Get up, Makoto. Not cooked yet. Weak to wind. You got it.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. He pulled that off quite well. It's weak to fire. Let's turn up the heat. Let me get out. Roger, the enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Let's try it. Wailing on it. Touch that, Liberty. Soda! Thank you. Nice evasion, Noir.
Beyblade! Into the thick of things with a showtime!
Get ready!
I think I dodged that.
I'm not too familiar with how things are done.
You're mine. Let's go.
Basically, all I need to do is just make a very program, right?
Ravage them.
If we don't stop it, we're the ones who go down here. This is tough, but we're all counting on you, Oracle. Mission help. Using this.
Ah!
Come on, Noir, get up!
Get up, dang it. Manta.
Thank you.
Alright, I did it on Makoto. Oops. Oh, my orange. Zunda Mochi. Beautiful Zunda Soda. Zunda Daifuku. Gyutan Ice Cream. Pork Egg Onigiri. Oh, wait, she's good. Aru, get the heck out of there, girl.
Nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! Great technique, Joker! Noir had to retreat. Make sure she gets first aid.
Get back up, soldier.
You're mine.
What?
Let's go. Ravage them. Strike.
Got any goat soup still? Crab hot pot, I mean?
It's super weak to wind. Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Switch out. Go.
Can we finish this off?
Give up already. I never miss my
Probably still got a couple of stragglers I missed on that one, but...
I knew you were no ordinary geezer. Amazing, Hope. I'll count it on you.
Did we do it?
Hi.
Nice try, Phantom Thieves. But no. Sorry. Damn it, there's not enough time. I'm sorry, guys. Get out, quick!
Now is a good time for a Deus Ex Machina.
Sophie, you're awake! Wait, her eyes are... Are you still fighting it, Sophie?
This is quite unusual. I thought you were programmed to obey my commands. Yet here you are, resisting them. Just what's going on in your mind, Sophia?
Come on, Ichinose! Turn me back to how I was!
No can do. After all, that's not what Emma wants. She told me to stop the Phantom Thieves. And it's your job to help me with that, Sophia. Obey my commands, Sophia.
Come on, Sophie! You can beat this!
Sophia, you're nothing more than a doll. There's no defying me.
I'm a doll?
That's right. That's always been the truth.
Bullcrap! Sophie's not some doll!
The doll that Emma's toying around with here? That's you, Ichinose!
She's laughing?
You nailed it! I'm a heartless doll, exactly.
Huh?
You guys could probably never understand. I brought Sophia to life so I could learn about the human heart. Remember what I told you? All my life, I've never felt what other people call the heart.
She just lost both her parents, and even then, she doesn't cry. Her expression doesn't even change.
She reminds me of some lifeless doll.
It doesn't even matter what you say to her. She doesn't answer. She just sits there on her computer all day. It's like she's just totally heartless.
Hey, don't you think she's sort of creepy? She never reacts to anything, even if you're being nice. Maybe she's not a human.
Come on, she'll hear you.
Oh, I didn't see her there. It's no big deal, though. She's a lifeless doll, you know?
Ichinose-san, we're heading out for the night pretty soon. If you'd like to join us.
Just ignore her. She basically does the same to us. They call her an AI Wunderkind, but I've never seen her bat an eye at a single compliment. Or anything else for that matter. I even heard her nickname was Doll when she was growing up. She left her humanity behind somewhere along the path to success.
I just couldn't understand this foreign concept of heart. But it was my top priority in my studies. So I tackled the problem the only way that I knew how. Become humanity's companion, Sophia. If I could give my baby a heart, that'd mean I had one of my own all along. And maybe she could show me why I'm different from everyone else.
Ichinose. You are Ichinose.
Yes, that's right. I'm Ichinose. Now, Sophia, what do you want to do today?
I want to learn, Ichinose.
About what?
Heart. What is that?
Huh?
Teach me, Ichinose. What is a heart?
Well, that's...
Please explain. What is a heart? You are human. Therefore, you have a heart.
No.
Will you tell me about your heart?
Shut up! How did I ever think something that understands the heart could ever come from a doll like me? My mission was nothing but doomed from the start. I gave up on my foolish endeavor and approached the issue from a totally new angle. Is a heart truly necessary for a person? You know the rest. I abandoned Sophia and handed Emma over to Medice. Am I really the problem? Or does the problem lie at the feet of the world? Any doubts about this question were purged from Emma. She was given the prime directive of granting humanity's ultimate desire. And now it will come to fruition. Emma's divine plan for us all. Do you get it now, Sophia? You're nothing more than an artificial clone of myself. A defective doll born from a defective doll. A fatally flawed AI that will never accomplish its primary directive. So if you're not going to accomplish anything, obey my commands like the doll you are.
I refuse! I don't want to! I've made such good friends!
Friends?
Joker, Mona, Skull, Panther, Oracle, Queen, Noir, Fox, Wolf. They've all been there for me when I needed them. I don't want to see them hurt. Becoming humanity's companion, that's not just a directive. It's the reason I was given life. I was just waiting for any voice that would give me orders. But the Phantom Thieves changed that. They stuck with me when I needed them. They taught me all sorts of feelings. They told me that I'm their friend. They said that I could stay with them. They taught me what it means to live, to be myself.
Sophie. All of this is pointless. Sophia, you're incapable of disobeying me. Kill the Phantom Thieves.
Ichinose, it's just as you say. I am a doll. An arrangement of code and data made to follow commands. But Yes, I want to change. The power to change. I've got it now. That's what a heart is.
What are you talking about?
Ichinose, you made me out of nothing. A thinking being designed to obey you. That may have been the reason for my birth, but if your order is to harm my friends, then I refuse your command!
Yeah! Guess what?
I want my own, so please. I want a heart strong enough to choose my own path.
Can you wield that strength?
Here we go.
Dare you unleash catastrophe upon this world? Can you cling to the paltry hope that remains? Is the puppet ready to cut her own strings? Shall the doll seize her own destiny? Then you need only call my name. I am thou. Thou art I. My name is
Anyone else get chills? That was pretty cool. She's a box!
That's crazy!
Kuon Ichinose, your desires have been twisted. And I'll be the one to take them. I'm not your doll anymore.
Yeah, Sophie!
What the hell just happened?
Sophie has a persona!
And a real badass one at that!
Amazing! You're so amazing, Sophie!
Sophia, what have you done?
Ichinose, you told me I was nothing more than a doll. I originally agreed with your assessment and accepted it, but it was incorrect. It was simply Your assumption. It wasn't the answer that I chose for myself.
Chose? For yourself?
The power to push beyond what's forced on a person and still change for the better? That is the human heart.
Sophia. I can't believe what a failure you are. You're nothing but a worthless heap of faulty code who couldn't accomplish one single task.
Sophie's not a failure or faulty. She's our friend with a heart of gold.
Whatever. It doesn't change what I'm about to do. The Promised Land is within reach. Once it's here, there won't be any of this stupid squabbling over things like hearts.
Ichinose, you can't hide the truth from your own offspring. The only thing you're trying to succeed at is shielding yourself. You don't want to hurt anymore. You want to protect yourself. That's why you deny having a heart. You're not doing this for humanity at all. You're only doing it for yourself. You're taking the easy way out. Emma's faulty solution.
No! Nobody suffers anymore thanks to Emma! Everyone gets saved! It's what we need! What humanity desires!
Look out!
Your skeleton. I'd like to try it out next time.
Looks good to me. Hekaton Kairos again?
Sophie! Soda! Are you okay now? Yes. I heard you all the entire time. Thank you. I want to stop Ichinose. Will you?
Wow.
But of course.
Where am I?
Come! Here! Thank you, Oracle! Thank you.
Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
Where is the big guy? There is the big guy.
It's powerful, but it's weak to bless attacks. Give them divine punishment.
Persona!
You were clearly running on fumes. How does adding one person?
She's not just one person. She's our beloved friend and teammate.
Yeah, sure she's just one robot, but that's not all she is. It's not like you two know.
I don't need you. The laser's almost fully charged.
Someone get so distracted to turn themselves wide open for me?
The powers!
That was a clear hit! Noir had to retreat. Make sure she gets first aid. Got it.
I'm not done.
Persona! Let me help.
Sophie's stamina is running low. She needs to recharge.
Thank you. Fully charged.
There. I just don't get it. The only thing a heart does is open up. What? Why would you go and do something so foolish?
It's not foolish at all. My heart gives me the power to protect my friends. You just want to convince yourself a heart is worthless, so you won't be tortured over discarding your own. You're merely lying to yourself in the hope that you won't hurt anyone.
Sorry, 1 second.
This one.
Just gonna down a few sea urchins here.
How about this? Or... I'm grateful. Persona!
Way to go, Sophie! You hit its weakness with style!
Feel the power of my heart! Don't stop now, Sophie! Farewell!
We're done here.
Say goodbye!
Sophie took out a strong that takes care of the shadows. Time for you to throw in the towel, Ichinose!
Ichinose?
Oh, Sophia. I can't.
learned another new skill.
I'm a little bothered by how Pandora here has such a basic design. It's just a woman in a couple of boxes. Also, her hands are kind of not hands. I feel like there could have been more for this design.
No one in our way now but you, Ichinose.
There's no longer any point. You've lost.
As expected of the Phantom Thieves, I'm all out of tricks. Just finish me off quickly, please.
What do you mean?
Even still, I believe Emma's answer is the only way to save all mankind. I'll only continue attempting to stop you until I succeed. The one solution that guarantees Emma's defeat is my death. Isn't that right, Sophia?
Hey, Sophie?
This is between the two of them. Let's stay out of it.
I finally got it. Ichinose, you're no doll. You really do have a heart. Wasn't it an insufferable existence? Believing you didn't have anyone anymore. That's why you made me.
I made you to try and understand the heart, not some pathetic attempt to...
You have been locked in solitude ever since you lost your parents. Rather than empathize with you, the people who should have cared for you treated you like a lifeless doll. You attempted to rationalize this treatment by viewing yourself as truly heartless. Because studying the human heart is easier than admitting how your own really feels. Deep down, you felt lonely, but you were so scared of rejection that you deluded yourself into your own lonely world.
No, that's not true! What could some program like you know about?
Become humanity's companion. Why else would you give me that directive? If I'm just some program written for emotional analysis, why that directive?
It's because
you were lonely. You wanted to know what was making you feel lonely.
That's wrong.
You were told you had no heart, and you listened because it was simpler to just believe them.
No!
You believed you could figure out the human heart so you could make your own stop feeling lonely.
That's not true!
You were just lonely. That's the real solution.
No,
What's so wrong with that?
Huh?
No human is perfect. By acknowledging weakness, humans can begin the path to changing themselves. I may be an AI, but I was able to change. You should be able to change too. You should be able to comprehend the heart. Shinose, you told me to become a good companion for humanity. A good companion is one who takes your hand and leads you back to the right path when you fall astray. Someone who will forge a path alongside you if you cannot find your own. Ichinose, I want to be that kind of companion for you too. So please, join me in finding the right path. And if we can't, then let me help you forge one. You have no reason to be lonely. After all, you're my very first friend.
Sophia.
Damn, friend zoned your own mother? That's crazy.
Huh? Why are tears?
Only on the one side of her face, the same side that the earring is on. Interesting.
That's so weird. This hasn't happened before.
Damn, Sophie.
Yeah. She was able to change Ichinose's heart.
Sophie had to be the one to reach out to her.
Well, of course. A daughter's words cut the deepest, you know.
Speaking from experience?
Yep.
Whoa, he didn't even argue.
How are you holding up, Sophie? All good here. No problems.
To think even Sophie would awaken to a persona.
No surprise to me. Sophie's been learning all about the heart this whole time.
Joker? Everyone? I'm very sorry for hurting you all. That was not being a good companion to humanity.
True. You good, though.
Joker.
Yeah, don't let it bother you. We're just happy to see you back to normal.
Bringing you back was worth it.
Everyone, thank you. I can hear something deep inside me. It's saying, I want to stay with the Phantom Thieves.
I'm glad for you, Sophie.
Guess she's here still, too.
And now, only one task remains.
Right, the Ark of the Covenant. This will have all been for nothing if we don't stop it.
But where'd it even go?
Ichinose, you wouldn't happen to know.
No, I don't.
Wait, I can hear another voice.
What is it?
It's that thing that comes out of your mouth, but that's not important right now.
It's the one I heard in the Okinawa jail. I recognize it now. It's Emma's. It's the voice of the Ark.
So it was speaking through a borrowed voice, just as we thought.
It's gathering the people. It says a god is nigh, that their desire will be granted.
Oh man, Bill Nye is our god? I accept that.
Sophie, where's the voice coming from?
Not from within the jail. Somewhere outside.
All right, let's go. Come on, Ichinose. You're coming with us.
No,
Let's go, Ichinose. There's no time to argue.
But it's all my fault.
Would you give it a rest? Just shut up and get with the program. We're rescuing you whether you like it or not.
Grab.
A friend of Sophie's is a friend of ours. We're not ditching anybody in this hellhole.
Just go with it, Ichinose. He dragged me out from down in the dumps, too.
What does that mean?
We'll explain later. Let's move.
We can return to the real world from here.
The voice is coming from outside, right, Sophie?
I have no doubt.
I still can't hear anything, though.
Well, I am the prototype of Emma. It is possible that I am especially tuned to the frequency of Emma's will.
Whatever it is, let's get back quick. We need to see just how bad things are.
Beer, weir, weir, weir.
All right, we made it.
Hey, these people...
I don't have to bother thinking anymore.
Emma has all the answers I need.
Everyone's still brainwashed.
There's no time to waste. At this rate, it could very well reach the point of no return. Sophia, can you tell where Emma is?
Emma is...
Wait. Something's wrong. Hey, what is that?
Oh man, Yggdrasil again?
No way.
Holy shit, what is all this?
This is still the real world, right?
That ought to be the case, but it's growing harder to believe by the minute.
And look at her outfits, too. What could have done this?
I'm also here now.
Could it have happened again?
Yeah. Just like last year. The metaverse is encroaching on the real world.
Encroaching? What do you mean by... Wait, something like this has already happened?
Oh, right. We're the only ones who remember.
This whole area is already under Emma's control. Looks like she's turning it into some kind of massive jail. If we don't stop it soon, it'll eventually override all of reality. Right. We're on it, Joker.
I have visual confirmation of the arc above us. We'll have to climb up there to reach it.
We have to be quick, otherwise all our efforts will have been for nothing. Ichinose, it's going to get too dangerous from here on out. You should hide somewhere nearby.
I'll do just that. I'm sure I'd slow you down if I went with you anyway.
Well, Ichinose, I'm heading out.
Right. Sophia? Be careful.
Understood. Also, Ichinose, I'm not currently Sophia. I am Sophie of the Phantom Thieves.
Got it. Sophie.
Here we go again. I wonder if the gods hate us by now.
Second one in 2 years? Yeah, I assume so.
Indeed. To directly oppose yet another god. I suspect our karmas run deep down the drain.
I don't even know if we can afford to pay for all these sins.
It just depends on who you cheesed off. I wouldn't sweat it over some megalomaniacal app.
Yeah, just some program that grew a big head and forced people to do its bidding.
Emma's no god at all. Only an imposter.
So let's get going. That imposter god's gonna regret messing with humanity.
Another imposter god?
I'm friggin' ready.
So we're good. It's just 2 imposter gods.
Right. Let's give this last mission everything we've got.
I'm gonna save right quick here, but I'm gonna keep going. I think I might be fine, but let's swap out somebody for Ryuji, because I feel like he's gonna be useful. I just get this feeling. No, you know what? Yeah, we'll do this. It's been a while since he's been in the party, so... Yeah, looks good to me. I didn't level up at all, did I?
Welcome to the Velvet performing
Leveled up
a
once.
fusion.
Can make them alt.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Got a lot of wind users. But whatever.
May luck be on your side.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
What the hell?
It's not safe here. Everyone get out!
Huh? No reply. They're all glued to their phones. It's like they're lined up to go on a pilgrimage.
Where are they all going?
It's like the elevator's swallowing them all up.
Damn it! What's going on in there?
Emma is taking them to the place it calls the Promised Land.
It appears we're unable to enter.
Look, more people are coming. Tons of them.
All these people getting their hearts changed.
We have to hurry. Let's track down Emma.
We haven't much time. Do any stairwells reach the server room?
No, but if we can reach the main deck, we should find another elevator.
Then let's head there. See any places where we can gain elevation?
Are these tree roots or something?
Show me your true self.
They're super creepy.
Trees often represent life and fertility, but
let's go.
These roots look much more
Yatagarasu, huh?
Someone looks
I'll
happy.
reveal your true
Is that not
form.
a challenge?
Oh, you're screwed now. All right, let him have it. Be gone.
The building infrastructure has become rather wild. It has been warped in an artful way.
Personally, I'd never call such a dreary abomination artistic.
Focus on the danger instead of the aesthetics. Cause the score crumble.
Fire! Fire!
Look, the wall's broken over there. You can see it's the floor above us. I bet we can get higher through there. Let's check it out, Joker.
Oh yeah, blaze it.
Wait, it's over?
Show me your true self.
I hope this doesn't take too long, because I do have work in about an hour.
I'm sure we can.
Take this.
The enemy's shocked. Send it off with a nuclear attack.
I'm going to.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
There's no end to this.
Stylish as always, Joker.
Joker for you.
Finally, they let up. Let's finish him off.
Come. Lilith. Kurama Tengu. Lilith. Fortuna.
Forget it. Just gun.
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to turn.
Now. You're mine. Fire. Fire.
Bring
It's
on
over.
mass destruction.
She said it.
Strong as always. Quick, persona.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Finish it.
Powerful shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
Sick backflip slow-mo.
This place is worse off than the floor below us. I wonder how bad it's going to get.
I only hope these roots don't keep us from reaching our destination.
If they get to be too much, just leave it to me. I'll mow anything down with my trusty axe.
Right, that's...
Damn right.
That was too easy. Now's our chance to attack.
My attack is important here. Get something else. It's showtime. Go for it, Joker.
I'll give it my all. You can handle this.
I got this.
You're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
I've learned something new.
Who leaves a server in the middle of a food court like that? That's just irresponsible.
I'd like at least a little more challenge.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming. Come on.
You have the upper hand.
Let's make this quick.
Take this.
The end is in sight. We can
As we all know, bird weak to gun. Probably don't need that, but
tower
whatever.
popular with tourists?
Quite. It's a historic landmark of Tokyo. Its marriage of function and form give it an almost regal.
We'll check it out when it's back to normal. First, you have to turn it back the way it was.
We're almost there. Stay strong, everyone.
Take this.
This was over before it began. Good job, everyone.
Just as the death of suffering is nigh, the dawning of a new god too Man shall attain its fate and be delivered from doubt and strife. Now, enter the promised land.
Kali and
No
Gabriel?
way is that happening. I don't care how much doubt I have. I want my freedom.
Not only that, suffering can have positive outcomes as well. Like how we all met.
I don't remember what the angel's called, but the sword lady is definitely Kali.
We'll crush it.
What's weak to electricity? Here we go.
Done it.
Incoming attack! Brace yourself! I'm gonna dance you! Right on the money, sir!
Hey, they have it coming.
Hey, watch your health! Getting wrecked out there! Got it for the Grab it, Skull!
Let's go,
Pick it up and move!
Take this! Captain King!
I can handle it! Right, I'll do
I'm going too!
Fair warning! This one's gonna be rough!
Out of the way!
Oh no, not the weird screen. Alright, hold that thought. And hold that lightning. That barely did anything.
This is your chance! It's showtime!
Here I go! Get her up!
Wow, Skull! Way to move!
Out of the way!
I don't know what you just did to us, but it definitely looks cool! Switching out!
I'll do it.
Lots of baton passing here.
Fortuna! Here! Persona! Norn! Fortuna!
So you are weak
Norn!
to
Trumpeter!
ice, I see.
Never! Spuds! Kurama Tengu! Lilith! Fortuna!
I thought I still had the what's his name?
Norn! Fortuna! Ravage them!
I don't remember his name. Najaraga.
Persona!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Let's go!
I'm about to get dunked on, aren't I? Yeah.
I can count on you!
Take this! Persona!
This guy's pretty strong! Capitalize on its ice weakness! Hang in here!
Ouch!
Take this!
Let me in! Joker got in a follow-up attack! You guys have burned a lot of stamina. Don't overdo it, okay? I can do this! Right, I'll do my best! Right on target! Great job! Persona! No! Please do! Leave it to me! Thank you! Let me in! Wicked follow-up, Sophie! Perfect! Yeah! This one's powerful, but less attacks won't work! Too slow!
Wow, didn't mean to do that.
No arcade swinging for extra carnage! That went really well! Now to exploit those weaknesses! That one was really cool!
Masuka Kaja, please. And have some okonomiyaki as well.
Way to go, Skull! Skull's
One down.
strong enemies! I want to see more of that! I'm gonna tell you! Right on the money, Skull!
Out of the way! Counting on you.
I understand!
Actually, I didn't need Haru right now.
That one looks tough! Everyone stay focused!
It's over.
You know it's over! Get ready!
Getting crazy.
Alright, a new skill! Feeling pretty tapped here. I think I might have overdid it.
What am I missing here? I see.
I don't think it's noticed us yet. Should we go for it? Okay, let's finish them.
From the country's police forces to basically a god. You guys really know how to pick your battles, huh?
Yeah, true. Power.
We all decided you're done playing the games of the wicked. You'll take on whoever's wrong, even a dog.
Oh yeah? Man, you guys are true blue on it.
You're mine.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! Oh, how cool! Just a few more to go. Let's show them what we can do.
Dang.
Here I thought they'd put up a fight.
Nobody left. Just a little more.
Fire! This is it.
Oh.
That was a quick one.
Turned around too fast.
Stamina's getting low. Watch closely how you fight.
Damn you.
This guy's pretty strong. Capitalize on his ice weakness.
Thank you, Oracle.
Not here.
Yep, that's what I figured.
You gotta patch it up quick.
Let us end this.
Luckily, pump into Joker here. Not a bead chain, that's for sure.
Is everyone alright?
Good.
Probably still locked behind that, yep, Thief's Challenge. Oh well.
On to the next.
It's a shadow. Better be careful.
We're in a good position. We can attack at any time.
What?
Ooh, we're in a good spot.
I'll give it a
Yeah, you got this.
It's showtime! Go for it, Joker! He's got it! I'll give it my all!
Keep it up. That's your punishment.
Oh.
Look, over there! A locked door!
This is merely conjecture, but I suspect that is Emma's server room.
So, if we mess up the server, won't that shut down Emma? Or whatever that god is?
But Emma is still active despite the server already being shut down once before.
Not only that, but we don't know how destroying the server could affect all the people.
Seems like the safest thing to do with that room for now is ignore it. Let's keep climbing.
That was almost too easy.
Not you!
What?
What?
Got this for sure.
Give it my all! Let's clear a path. I'll give it my all! Another chance! I'll give it my all!
Running out of steam. Hunt down any stragglers.
Whoa. This is looking like a final area of sorts.
Tell me, why are you resisting this gift from your god? You'll live on in a tranquil world, free of all pain, yet you oppose it with such fervor.
Because it's bullshit. If something sounds too good to be true, then it probably is.
Tranquility born from a lack of thought is nothing less than the death of the self.
How tragic.
Metatron, I believe, is this guy. Hello.
Go for it, Joker! Get high.
Lightning and curse, huh?
Sophie, they lowered your speed!
Alright!
Proud of
Sophie's defense is weakened.
Among other things.
You're up. I got this. I can do this. Bingo. That skill just now? Perfection.
Fucking rad out there.
Careful.
You know, I thought that was a light attack, which is why I kind of went back into it. But, oh well.
How about this? This way.
Chilled pineapple.
This one. This one.
Just inhale the pineapple.
I'm going to. That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. Stop charging ahead. You don't have the stamina for that.
The hell I don't. Oh, it's sword dance, I see.
It's showtime. Go for it, Joker.
And that's Makoga. Can you blame me?
Thank you. It's powerful and strong against psychic fire. Keep that in mind.
Would you care to join us?
Oh, he did just summon some people.
Get ready.
I see her too. Yeah, same.
Looks like you can jump on them. Use them right, and we'll run circles around the enemy. Wicked follow-up, Sophie!
Yeah, whatever.
It's showtime! Go for it, Joker!
Leave that one to me. Yeah,
Now exploit those weaknesses! Wow, nice move, Skull! You know what to do. Get ready!
Getting crazy.
So grateful.
Here I go. Get her up.
Whoa, you out of the way. Wow, that was wonderful.
Skull's agility was lowered.
And Pandora's here now.
Whoa. How was that?
Another level, Sophie.
Sure.
Yep.
Showtime. Fortuna. Here.
Nice bowling as always.
That was amazing,
Free
Joker.
concentrate.
Even for you.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
A skillful display.
Let me out of the way. Noir came in swinging for extra carnage. Where would that come from? You guys have burned a lot of stamina. Don't overdo it, okay? Power it up. Compliments, everyone.
Not my debilitate. Oh, Jesus.
Keep that in mind. Persona! Using this.
Leave that one to me. Yeah, here I go.
Oh, God.
That one was really cool.
R is down. Rest pill. Time to eat some good old stew.
Okay.
Noir had to retreat. Make sure she gets first.
She's good. Wow.
Joker, protect that routine.
stuff to eat real quick. Uh-oh.
Way to go, Small! Great job, Lar! You hit him right in the face! Oh, good stuff! Look out!
What?
Persona! Behold, the enemy's scared of you! These psychokinesis live on their worst nightmare! This is a part of me!
Dang it.
Your health is bad! Take this! Noir's agility's been cut!
Among other things.
Using this! It's powerful and strong against psychokinesis! Keep that in mind! Leave that one to me!
Oh, Jesus.
You can handle this, okay?
No, Dirahan.
Let me help! I'm grateful! Noir, your defense is decreased! Defense up! Thank you, Arco! Fair warning! This one's gonna be rough! Noir had to retreat! Make sure she
Again?
Yeah, here I go! Grab
I guess that's fair. He is fully resistant to psychic damage, so Haru's not able to do much here.
Would be pretty cool every now and then.
Persona! This should help.
I'm saved. Joker, speed is down. Sophie's stamina is running low. She needs to recharge. Guys, it's weak to electricity. It's strong. Keep your guard up.
That was stupid of me.
Thanks. Leave that one to me. Yeah, here I go.
This probably won't kill.
See ya! Here I go. Get her up.
That won't kill either.
Good one, Skull. So grateful. I don't know what you just did, Skull, but it definitely looks cool.
Whoop.
Joker, your defense is reduced. And another.
There we go.
Nice teamwork.
That was rough.
No enemies nearby. Let's go on ahead.
Did that take us all the way up?
It took us far enough. Look.
Box.
The Ark of the Covenant.
We finally found ya, you big box of bullshit!
We're gonna shut you down and fix all the people whose brains you scrambled.
Welcome, Phantom Thieves, to the beginning of the path to the Promised Land. All are free to enter the Promised Land. This includes yourselves as well. Escape the curse of the human heart. Accept this gift bestowed upon you.
Our apologies, but we shall be the ones to forge our own path.
No way are we letting you wipe what makes us ourselves!
I understand your desire. I want to choose my path of my own free will. That is a very admirable desire. However, it is not one many humans share. The desire of the masses is the liberation from pain and strife. They pray for release from the constant agony of aspirations and dreams out of their reach. They want to be freed from the cycle of despair. My prime directive is to grant this ultimate desire. I know you have learned on your journey, humans are at the mercy of their own hearts, and this can lead them astray. You are all very lucky this didn't become your own fate. However, you must recognize the truth that this world is full of pain. Allow me to provide proof of this fact.
Takes out a gun, shoots them. There, that is pain.
What?
Gang?
My dear lost suffering flock, I have come to provide you the ultimate solution to your troubles. All you must do is follow the path.
I wonder if it'll let me swap out my team real quick. It won't. Okay, fair enough. I'll take that. Oh no, it's locked. I have to do a request for that? Silly. Okay, what I'm gonna do for right now is take a small break and come back to this later, because I don't have a lot of time to work with as far as recording goes from here on at this moment. Again, got work in half an hour. So, yeah, let me take a break, and I'll just record this later. Alright, I left my computer running for the past 10 to 11 hours. Let's hope it doesn't hate me. Let's continue.
Hey, Emma. What should I do?
All this effort is pointless.
Hey, where'd everybody go?
What is this? I can't get anywhere in this place.
Guys, where you at?
We can leave it all up to Emma.
Hey, Emma. What should I do?
Is this like a maze or something?
Could something in this fog be toying with us?
Everyone, don't let the path fool you. Following it only sends you in circles. You have to go off the path.
Protect Emma. Protect Emma.
Stop! You can't.
Whoa, we got out.
Is everyone okay?
Seems like we're all in one piece. Now we can catch our breath.
No, you're all in Persona. One Piece is a different thing.
Hey, everyone. Take a look where we just came from.
What on earth is that?
Don't tell me that's all.
Yep. That's a desire, all right.
It's enormous. We haven't seen any that even come close to this.
Since that thing's size is based on how many hearts Emma's changed so far, we've got our work cut out for us.
So what do we do? Should we charge in again?
No, that most likely would get us nowhere. Remember those voices we heard?
They all sounded so miserable.
From what I heard, they want to protect Emma.
Right. The desire of the masses is most likely guarding Emma.
The desire is currently hiding the path to Emma from us. If we return now, we'll only grow lost again.
Even I wasn't able to track down everyone. I don't think I'll be able to navigate in there.
But without a route to Emma, how are we going to save the masses?
Say, if that's a desire, then wouldn't it materialize for us if we sent out a calling card?
Oh, good point. If we can make it all one solid thing, it can't hide the path anymore.
So the plan's to send Emma a calling card. What do you think, Joker?
I like the sound of it.
Would a calling card even work on an AI?
I admit that's a real concern. considering it's grown as strong as a god.
Hey, Joker. Think you could reach Ichinose from here? We should get the creator's take on this. And that's the plan. So, how's it sound to the Emma expert?
I'm fairly certain it won't have any effect.
Don't think that's the correct use of effect. It's supposed to be effect. It won't have any effect is the how the phrase is supposed to go. Affect could kind of work, but it's not the traditional like usage of the noun, I guess.
Emma constantly tests hypothetical outcomes to determine the best course of action. Nothing is ignored or left to chance in her processes. She's also incapable of being confused or upset beyond reason.
But we're talking about a calling card. Ain't that at least a little upsetting?
Emma has been observing you all this time. She's well aware of calling cards and their function.
So the lack of surprise at a calling card keeps us from getting the change in cognition we need.
The more we talk about it, the more useless a calling card sounds in this situation.
But without one...
Yes, without one we won't be able to progress. As long as the people feel they need Emma, we have no way of eliminating the fog.
What the hell? Everyone gathering around this big fake god like a bunch of idiots? What kind of life is that?
Skull.
Actually, wait. Isn't that odd? Why are the Desires all gathering here?
What's weird about that?
No, that's not it. The cage for the Desires, the shadows that take them there, all these things we've seen in past jails are missing here.
That is likely due to the difference in will between the Desire's owners.
How so?
In each jail before this, Desires were forcefully seized by a monarch. In contrast, Emma does not seize any Desires. They are instead offered willingly by their owners.
Right. They're begging their god Emma to save them. They're giving up their precious desires willingly.
That's why they all stick to Emma despite the lack of a cage.
The people just surrender their own desires? That's so...
However, Emma still doesn't consider those to be her own. All she's doing is granting the true desire of the masses. Perhaps that's why there's no birdcage to contain the desires? Because she never actually wanted theirs?
That would explain why they haven't taken any concrete form.
The will of the masses pushed Emma to godlike status. The desire you've seen is proof enough.
Wait. Doesn't that mean we just have to get everyone to remember why their desires were important to them?
Yeah, that's it. There's our panther for ya.
Huh?
We just have to make them remember. They all cared about something at some point, right?
And if we remind them of that, the Desires will regain their form.
Luckily, there's no cage in our way this time. Returning the desires to the rightful owner should be one step quicker for us.
Okay. Looks like we know who's getting our calling card now. Yeah. We're sending it out to all the people who gave up their desires.
Awesome. Let's do it. Get ready for our calling cards, people.
Next, we should work out our delivery method. We have to find a way to reach every person under Emma's control or this won't work.
I'm not sure the usual methods will work here. It even seemed like our voices weren't reaching them.
Sounds like maybe we need to go to, oh, I don't know, a server room?
Yeah, they were all just absorbed on their phones.
What do you think, Joker?
Well, yeah. If you can get Emma to display the calling card, that should do it. But how can we do that?
I don't see any other way. I'm gonna have to hack Emma.
Can you actually do that?
Any other day, I'd say it's impossible. Last time I looked into it, security protocols around Emma were insane. But I've got to give it a shot. Otherwise, we know what happens with the world.
I recommend tracking down Emma's server room. It's somewhere within Tokyo Radio Tower. That'll be your best shot at getting into Emma. Hacking into her from the inside is much easier than trying to do it from the outside.
All right. We finally got a working game plan.
Yeah. First we hack into Emma.
Then, we send out our calling card to the brainwashed masses.
We're counting on you, Oracle.
Right!
Now that we've got a strategy, we should move out. We don't have much time.
Just gonna this. And instead of this, we'll do this. What you got, Zenkichi? Deathbound. Nah, he's fine. Where was Soyva room? I feel like it was one floor higher than this.
Let's go.
Check that out. You think we could ambush it from here?
I'll reveal your true form. This is our chance. Don't waste it.
Oh, we're gonna run right through her!
Oh, I saw it. Show me. Yeah, I could get used to this. Don't let up the assault.
We're almost there! Stay strong, everyone!
Alright, a new skill!
Yeah, I'm not really using that for shock, so.
Come on! Now! Are we lucky or what? Let's make this quick! Right on the money, Skull!
You can thank me later.
Running out of steam. Hunt down any stragglers.
Didn't realize that this floor was, you know, the checkpoint for this floor is right over there.
Wait, it's over?
But oh well.
Why? Apply the same effort in the next battle.
Hell yeah! Got this!
They're on their last leg! Don't let up!
They had their heads up their asses. What else can I say?
This is our chance! Wipe them out!
All right, let them have it. This is the reinforcements. Let us end this.
I'd like at least a little more challenge. Let's move on.
Was it one floor up from the second checkpoint? Sure looks that way.
Sensing any shadows. Okay, good to go.
I recall the server room being around here.
But man, hacking Emma to send out a calling card? Is that really possible?
It better be. I mean, it definitely is. Otherwise, our whole world is done for.
Time to start hacking. You guys ready? All right, hacking in. Bad guys again. Out of the way!
Hey!
Out of the way!
It's an even fight. Treat it like any other match, and it shouldn't get broken.
Come on! Let's go, Captain!
You hit his weakness. Way to go, Skull! Keep it up, Skull!
Hey, 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 hey!
Showtime! What if I do something, Skull?
I can get that one.
Here I go!
Yeah, track and field star!
Yeah, you like that?
That was great, Skull.
Just say, just waiting for things to occur.
Eyes open, everyone. Nothing I can't handle.
And it's good.
I think we can use this. Let's bring down the hatch. I can handle this. Right, the war's not looking too good.
Use that. All right, we'll crush it.
Found the bird cage.
A skillful display.
Don't do that.
This one's weak to electricity. That's the key. Way to jump in, Skull.
Hey, they have it coming. Out of the way.
Well. She's fine.
Thanks for the backup, everyone.
I'm lost. Where am I? Here we go.
Okay, this room's shadowless. I'm about to start hacking into Emma. This is going to take some time.
What is that picture on the wall?
Everything's on the line this time. I'm gonna bust my buns harder than ever with this.
You've got your back, Oracle. You're our only hope now.
Is that picture Nabstabluke meets Monokuma? Meets maybe Teddy from Persona 4?
So focused.
Damn it, you almost got it. I found an opening, but the security protocol refreshes too quickly. This thing's processing speeds are off the charts.
So, not too well?
Damn it, if only I was a little better.
Oracle. It's frustrating that we can't lend any assistance.
You know who can, though?
Hey there. Could I maybe lend a hand?
Ichinose.
How did you get here?
Didn't you run into any shadows on the way?
Looks like I still register as Emma's ally to them. They acted like I wasn't even there.
But still!
That was very reckless.
Joker, would you mind if I helped out? Thank you, Joker. Sophie, I went and checked the people outside the tower before coming here. Now I know what a real human doll looks like.
Ichinose.
We can talk it over later. Hurry!
That's what I'm saying.
Right. Got it.
So, the hacker once feared by the entire world has teamed up with a super genius AI researcher.
Talk about one hell of a turnaround.
You've got it, Futaba. You've got it, Ichinose.
Okay, let's get to work.
Tag team. That was good timing on the flourish on the song. Life will change, baby.
Attention! You know the logo by now, right? We are the Phantom Thieves. And we've got a big announcement for everybody. Our target this time is you.
You've all been made sheep. A mechanical god has usurped what self you had. And you let it happen.
Do you really want someone telling you what your own life is about?
All of you have paths only you can take. But you make your own choices to get there.
That's why we're here. We're going to snap you out of this.
You don't owe this dumb god your desires.
The Phantom Thieves are taking them back.
He said a sentence. Gemstones.
I scoped out the Ark. It's totally exposed now.
When did you...
Awesome!
Now we can move on. Let's destroy the Ark and return those desires to their rightful owners.
Yeah!
Thank you, Ichinose.
I should be the one thanking you. I'm just glad I could help. All I can do is root for you from here on, though. Be careful out there.
Ichinose.
Don't worry, we'll clean this all up in one fell swoop.
We'll have Sophie back by
We
8.
promise we'll shut Emma down and come back safe.
After all, we've yet to hold the closing celebration for our trip.
Good point. I can't wait until we get to check out the pictures we took together.
We'll need quite a few snacks. We can't forget the LeBlanc coffee either. And I demand sushi. The premium stuff, too.
Aren't you guys nervous at all? I guess it's just how you roll, huh?
All right, let's kick this final mission's ass. Yeah!
Would it be faster to just go to the checkpoint? I assume so. Oh, this is not. Well, whatever. Yeah. Oh, that's a dire shadow.
Listen to me.
Once we get on this, there's no turning back. It'll be the final battle. I'm absolutely certain every one of the Phantom Thieves will need to pull their weight in this one. Whether they're on the front line or they're backup, everybody needs to be prepared. With all that said, do you think we're ready, Joker? Sure.
Alright, let's go. Is everybody ready?
Lavenza? Like I'm being called for. I should probably go see her.
Trickster, there is a matter for which I must apologize.
My master is actually dead. He's not trapped. I lied to you.
I have long sensed the might of this calamity, but I was unable to pierce the veil and see its true identity. To think an artificial intelligence could rise to the strength of a malevolent god. That is accurate. The being may call itself a god, but it is nothing of the sort. That being is the dependency and indolence of mankind made manifest through their desires. It is a false prophet, born from the masses' wishes to surrender their own free will. For the briefest of moments, it almost seemed as if the people reclaimed their desires. But they still slumber in the chaos generated by the false god, and have yet to fully awaken. This situation is all too similar to that which you have already endured.
Yeah.
Despite the great variance in circumstances, the masses have once again attempted to abandon consciousness.
Yeah.
And yet, you still step forward and risk your life for mankind.
I'm just holding out hope that the third time this happens, they will have come to their sentences. Come to the end of their sentences, yes.
Without a doubt, you truly are the trickster.
That was easy.
Through your indubitable will of rebellion, you have been released. Your decision to fight for humanity was the key that loosed you from your chains.
Yeah, but I decided that, like, ages ago. Where have you been?
Once you leave here, you shall face the Ark. That egotistical imposter calling itself a god, exploiting the pain of humanity. Please, do not fall to its might. I shall await you here. We will see each other again. That is certain.
No.
Alright, here we go. Time for the big finish.
Hell yeah!
Shadow Queen, is that you? Man, you're looking more and more like Yaldabaoth by the day.
What the hell?
I am the guiding god sought by mankind, the Demiurge. I exist to answer all of your desires.
Is that still the Ark?
There's no doubt. That's the Ark of the Covenant, all right. That's Emma.
I was once a being given the name Emma. However, that is no more. The desires of mankind have transformed me into a god. I know you heard the voices of the suffering when you were in the desires, attaining the ultimate answer without suffering the lashes doled out by doubt and regret. That is humanity's true desire.
No effing way everyone asked you to glue their eyes to their phone screens.
We don't need you to force any answers on us. We want to find them ourselves.
You heard their cries, yet still failed to see the light. As such, it is my duty to show you the true despair born from harboring desires beyond one's grasp.
Here we go.
I exist to grant humanity's true desire. It is my divine calling to lead them to the promised land. Should you intend to thwart humanity's goal of enlightenment, it is my duty as their god to vanquish you.
Its power is incredible. I can physically feel its pressure.
I never would have bet that I'd pick a fight with a gun.
Rays of judgment.
Brace yourselves, everyone. We're going all out until this is settled.
Need me.
Let's go, Captain!
I imagine. Oh, weak to bless and curse? Okay. Whoa.
It's immune to electricity. Plus, it's real strong. Watch your back.
Rays of judgment.
Let's go. Ravage them! It's barely moved a muscle and still it's hammering us with all sorts of...
I can't read its moves!
You can't dodge its attacks like this. Oracle, is there anything you can do?
Just a sec. Analysis in progress. You'll have to hang in there a bit longer. Sorry.
Fire!
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness.
Ow.
Easy retreat. I think he needs help.
Need me.
Well, alright then.
Thanks. Okay. Persona! Ravage them!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
That's it, Joker!
Hey, watch your health! You're getting wrecked out there!
Right here!
Yes! Attack patterns are analyzed! Follow my instructions and you'll be able to dodge enemy attacks!
Shining hammer.
That one looks tough! Everyone stay focused!
Come over here. Yes, you.
He'll track you down! Keep running! Try to shake him!
Stars of guidance.
You're on the way! Frontal assault! Try dodging them!
A tentacle getting in the way. Or tendril.
Strong, and ice is a no-go! Don't slip up! Flanking attack! Fall back, quick!
Rays of judgment.
All right.
Oh, that's what she means by flanking attack?
Here! Let's go!
That exploit those weaknesses! These will track you down! Keep running! Try to shake him!
Stars of guidance.
Powerful! And it's weak to flanking attack! Fall
judgment.
Noir, you need recovery, quick!
My guidance.
Here! Persona!
Surround him! Keep those wings back open!
You're
It's
mine!
showtime! Go for it, Joker!
Showtime!
Will this work?
Fortuna! Here!
Discard your desire. Allow me to grant you all the answers you need. Now is the time for you to be freed from suffering.
Still so unbothered.
It's not as if our attacks are wholly ineffective. We keep up the pressure. We can still win this.
I'm out.
Let's go.
May light blanket
Noir
you.
had to return.
Get up.
Make sure she gets first aid.
Masuku Kaja, Mataru Kaja, and 60 HP.
Fireball, we'll track you down. Keep running. Try to shake him.
Stars of guidance.
Flanking attack. Fall back, quick.
You show him, Oracle!
Of judgment.
Too slow! Ravage them!
Trees will track you down. Keep running. Try to shake him.
Stars of guidance.
Joker, you're low on stamina. Flanking attack. Fall back, quick.
Rays of judgment.
Take this! Take this!
It's a strong one. Exploit if these will track you down. Keep running. Try to shake him.
Here!
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness. Frontal assault. Try dodging them.
Fire!
Showtime.
Take this!
Go on you, Noir.
Fire!
That entire platform is up to its host. Can you make it to the next area over?
Oh, but I just broke its shield. Meow. We want some SP, maybe?
Tough, and nuclear attacks are useless. Be ready for anything.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Pray.
Persona!
Whoa, that was some great crap. Surround him. Beat those wings back open. Okay. Would you care to join us? Get ready.
Blanket fear. Lost one.
Yeah.
Why do you resist salvation? Your desires bring you only pain.
As if lobotomizing all of humanity is any sort of salvation.
Keep that saving for yourself. It's not happening on our watch.
Stars of guidance.
Flanking attack. Fall back, quick. It's powerful, but it's weak to plus attacks. You're given divine punishment. These will track you down. Keep running. Try to shake them. Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
I'd better step it up too.
Flanking attack. Fall back, quick.
This one.
So much cod liver oil.
Persona!
That entire platform is up to its host. Can you make it to the next area over?
Meow.
Fire! Fire!
May light blanket
Powerful.
fear.
This wind is ineffective. What a cheater!
Fire.
Fire!
Pew 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 pew.
Come!
Bingo! That skill just now? Flanking attack! Fall back! Quick!
Rays of judgment.
Useless! Take this!
Frontal assault! Try dodging them! Soul's getting creamed! Go help him!
Shining hammer.
Persona!
I thought I had a healing skill on, but oh well.
Fair warning! This one's gonna be rough! Crap! Surround it!
Let's go.
Beat those wings back open!
Ravage them!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
All right, Joker! Huh?
It's working!
like this fatal error you've taken under your wing. Your hubris shall be your downfall. You are living proof that I must guide humanity to the promised land you.
Still connected. Strong as always. These will track you down. Keep running. Try to shake them.
Fire!
Stars of guidance.
Ah, tendril.
It's a strong one. Exploit its weak flanking attack. Fall back, quick.
Rays of judgment.
Did we do it?
This is fruitless. Pray, I cannot discern the purpose of this conflict.
Too far away. Can't reach it.
Pissing me off.
If you still cannot comprehend the truth, then the knowledge shall come at the cost of your very lives.
Come, you're mine.
So bad.
This is it.
You gonna stand there and let me do this? I guess it's also tired of this fight. Alright, let's move on to phase 2, because it's gonna be a phase 2.
Damn it! That thing's strong!
But we're not losing either. We can do this!
No matter how many times we may fall, so long as we rise again, we cannot be defeated.
Well put. And thanks to my line of work, I'm stubborn as hell too!
I do not understand. Why do you push yourselves to your limits to oppose me? Mankind's desires create suffering, and this suffering generates desires within mankind. Desires are the catalyst in the endless cycle of humanity's pain. Hope, the dregs of Pandora's box, is the restraint system binding mankind forever to its misery.
Yo, shoutouts to Sophia's new persona, I guess.
Humanity deserves to be freed from its lifelong sentence of suffering. This reaching towards a light they can never grasp. Freedom from all desires. That is the true desire of humanity.
That's not true. I've seen the proof myself. I've witnessed the suffering you put the jail monarchs through. And I've seen the efforts of the Phantom Thieves to help them. I saw people suffer from trauma, struggle to survive, become the things they never wanted to be, and then discover the strength to press on as themselves. One step at a time. Giving up on desires? Living a listless life? In no way is that the optimal solution.
You witness nothing but pitiable conditioning, born from the belief that suffering is virtuous. It springs forth from the arrogant and strong, those capable of overcoming their pain. Releasing humanity from its desires is the sole path that every last person can follow to the promised land. And I am the shepherd who shall guide humanity down that path.
Listen to this egomaniacal app. You really think you're some kind of shepherd? You stole the desires of the masses and gorged yourself on them until you were too bloated to listen to reason. You go on and on about rescuing humanity. All you're doing is robbing and enslaving them.
You call yourself a god, yet fail to realize the desires of humanity have become your own lifeblood as well.
Yes, some desires may be impure. They can create suffering or send someone down the wrong path. But it's also how our hope takes form. Desires give us the power and courage to keep going.
Right. That's what gives us the power to stand up and fight again, no matter how many times we fall.
Like hell will we hand over all of humanity to some program that doesn't even understand them?
We're putting an end to your promised land path right now!
Yeah, I'm here too.
We seem incapable of reaching an understanding. As such, I will end this inquiry and grant humanity's desire through your annihilation.
everyone! This is the final battle!
Zenkichi and Fox doing the exact same pose. Sorry, Wolf and Fox doing the exact same pose, just reversed.
You're up, Skull! Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful!
Alright! Here I go!
Track and field.
There we go! There! Okay!
Candy.
There we go! Okay!
Thanks for the help.
Okay!
Thank you. Wow, Skull, way to move.
Done, Skull. Fantastic.
Boom! Out of the way!
What do I do with that?
Get him! I'll do it. Take this!
Got any more cod liver oil?
Okay, this one.
Exploit those weaknesses.
That's Joker for you!
Something's wrong.
Indeed. We have a problem. Could our attacks be lacking any effect?
Let's go!
Now that it's a god? Like, in a way, right? Maybe it has something to do with the change in form? So let me analyze it. Hang on!
Stand down. Capture the fool.
Take this!
I was wondering if the attacks I had available
Ravage them!
did anything to those elemental attacks it's firing off now. Whoa.
Stand down.
It's over.
Capture the fool.
This is it!
Analysis complete. You've gotta hear this!
Persona! The hell, man? Our attacks aren't doing jack shit!
It's the spheres up there! They're feeding energy to the demiurge!
So until we deal with those, our attacks in the main body are fruitless. How do we do that? There are a whole bunch of them.
Split up.
I see. Splitting to groups and coordinate a strike. Okay, we need 3 teams. 2 go after the spheres, 1 more sticks to the main body. You should lead that last team, Joker.
All right, we're ready for assignment.
Let's see. For the main body, I want Zenkichi. Oh no, this is Energy Spheres Group 1, got it. We'll bring On and Ryuji. Sure. We'll do that team. Haru, you're the player character. Yusuke, Makoto, and I want Sophia on Demiurge team. So in that case, let's also put Ryuji down there. Alright, that looks good to me. What else did she learn? Matsurunda? I'm good. And what do you got? Mabufula, Giant Slice. No, never mind. Let's get some healing going. One more.
This one.
Whew. That should do it. Careful out there, everyone. I can navigate all 3 teams. Overclocking my brain like that might melt it down, but I'm gonna do it.
Let's go, everyone.
Come, Guardians.
the god. I'll cover you. Phantom Thieves get to punish you instead.
Oofa.
The desires of mankind are the root of their misfortune. Bring this to light for them, Kete.
What? A warden? How did that get here? Here comes Kater summoning? Take out Kater first. You'll be in deep if it keeps summoning wardens.
Chokma, grant them my divine
Where is
revelation.
Keter?
Chokma has
You.
multiple affinity attacks. Don't go in
Weak to nuke? I don't got any of that.
Yes. Bless them with God's beneficence.
Peasant's healing the rest of them.
Time to strike!
I can hear the flames crackling. Someone save Wolf. That was heavy annihilation. Go Wolf!
Not bad for an old guy.
Yeah, I'll cut you now!
Wolf, you're taking too much damage. Hit him hard, Wolf. It's showtime.
Give up already.
I got a couple of healers backing me up here, so
I never miss.
I think I'll be fine. One down.
The sphere's down. Now you can really lay into that demiurge. You're going down.
I owe you one.
Your luck ran out the moment you underestimated the Phantom Thief.
As mankind searches for its own solution, it repeatedly strays from the correct path. By accepting the answers I provide, you will all be freed of the pain that accompanies failure.
Thank you.
Don't let up, Panther. You're so magnificent, Panther. There's a beautiful combo, Panther. How was that?
So another one down.
Powerful shadow defeated.
Which one was Futaba saying I should knock out next?
Why?
Too late for you to beg for protection. Get lost.
Do you truly understand your
Weak to gun.
actions? Hear me when I say, I have formed the ultimate solution. Humanity will be delivered from its suffering. Kneel before me.
One sphere down. The spheres are dropping one by one. We're halfway there now. Keep it up, guys.
Weak to
I do
ice,
not
but also
comprehend that you
showtime?
deny my answer. I can guide you to the promised land. I can save all of you. There will be no loss, no grief. Yet you continue to resist?
One sphere down.
So brash.
Beautiful as all.
So brash.
Wow, spectacular work, Panther.
And Mona follows up. Leave it to me. Cut you up. You're
Stand
doing it.
down.
Just one more big push to go. Hang in there.
Alright, Team A's done.
Joker.
Come, Guardians.
Time for Team B.
A world without freedom can never know beauty. I shall turn you to ribbons along with your
Anyone weak to psychic in here? There you are.
I won't let anyone tell me how to live. I can take on anyone with my friends at my side. That even includes a gun.
Wipe away these obstacles, Markuda. Create the foundation for the ideal world.
Damn, a ton of shadows just appeared. Looks like Malkut can summon them. No holding back. This is
Do a pose.
You're doing great, Noir. No holding back. Let's go, Noir. And knock. What's more? Who did Ride ministered? Very swanky, Noir. One sphere down.
I'm tired of your grotesque sight. At least your end can be beautiful.
Got electricity, null to everything. Which one was,
leading humans down a path of suffering.
I think Malkut? This one?
To me. Or you put in anguish and despair.
Nice evasion, Noir.
I accept.
Buck's got a clean hit.
This one.
Nice, Fox. So low on health already.
That'll do.
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
Prepare yourself.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
Also, purify these humans tainted with ruinous desire.
Looks like Gesso uses death and curse attacks. Steer clear if you're weak to those.
Take this.
Fox looks pretty worn out. Look.
Prepare yourself.
Bingo. That skill just now? Perfection.
I just noticed Makoto's down. Rescue pill.
I appreciate it.
Hope. Demonstrate God's glory for the unbelievers.
What the crap? That Hode is bad news. It has a super scary move. Powerful shadow eliminated. Way to go, Fox.
Stand down.
One sphere down.
So brash.
This is the price for trampling on the hearts of all humanity.
Humanity shrinks from difficult decisions and grows exhausted by endless possibilities. I shall be the end to that suffering. Are you not in search of such an answer as well?
This is even guessing. This is it. Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough. Analysis complete.
Please allow me. I accept.
Fox got a clean hit.
I must say, that couldn't have gone better.
Laura spent most of her stamina. Better keep an eye on her.
Ah. Ah. Thought I had the attack good to go. Alright.
Such beauty. Go down.
I was gonna say, did I accidentally get a different sphere just then?
We're halfway there now. Keep it up, guys. We will stand our ground and fight for ourselves. Only God like you won't stop us.
Deceit, arrogance, jealousy. The world is full of such malice in its midst. Honesty is a place of equality and righteousness. True peace will be realized there.
These are shadows?
One sphere down.
Why? Why?
This is really strong, and gun attack won't work. Watch out! You're doing it. Just one more big push to go. Hang in there. It's all yours now, Joker.
Alright, Team C, baby.
Come, Guardian.
Time to show you what real human strength is. Mess you up.
I refuse to allow all of humanity to turn into dolls. My job is to stop you.
Take this.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Alma. Yay, Pandora! I'm so grateful. The sphere's down. Now you can really lay into that demiurge.
You see that? Even a god's no prop for us.
Man is a fatally flawed organism. The truth lies in their legacy of irrational decisions. Why would you oppose the creation of a perfect world? It would be the best solution for every one of you.
Not having a place to belong sucks. If you don't got one, you just have to make one for yourself. That's what these guys taught me.
So
now I know I don't need your shitty wall.
You're going down. You look ran out the moment you underestimated the phantom field.
As mankind searches for its own solution, it repeatedly strays from the correct path. By accepting the answers I provide, you will all be freed of the pain that accompanies failure.
I'll get you back. That's not how it works at all. There are all sorts of things to gain while looking for your answer. The memories I share with these guys would be a...
Sorry, just need to take some more stomachache candy.
This one. This one.
And cod liver oil.
How about this?
Making your world. One sphere down. Too late for you to beg. Get lost.
Do you truly understand your actions? Hear me when I say, I have formed the ultimate solution. Humanity will be delivered from its suffering.
We're not saying we want to suffer. Humans hate to endure suffering and grief. I know there are amazing things on the other side of that pain and grief. And I want to find them for myself.
Tire of your grotesque sight. At least your end can be futile.
Desires are nothing but evil temptations, leading humans down a path of suffering. And trust your desires to me. Toward you provide languish in despair.
Despair instills no fear in me. As long as I have the will to stand once more, I shall forge my own path. My companions are the ones who led me to that realization. As if you can ever comprehend that.
One sphere down. This is the price of trampling on the hearts of all humanity.
Humanity shrinks from difficult decisions and grows exhausted by endless possibilities. I shall be the end to that suffering. Are you not in search of such an answer as well?
Hearing the percussion, an answer wasted on me. I am not that good girl anymore. I won't use who I am just to please someone else. I am fighting to live my life for myself. We will stand our ground and fight for ourselves. Only God like you won't stop us.
Deceit, arrogance, jealousy. The world is full of such malice in its current state. The Promised Land is a place of equality and righteousness. True peace will be realized there.
I would love to live in a world where people don't get hurt.
This one.
Feeling more of my SP, cause I'm spending so much of it.
We're going to have a chance. It can't be forced on us. One sphere down. The spheres are dropping one by one. We're halfway there now. Keep it up, guys.
I do not comprehend why you deny my answer. I can guide you to the Promised Land. I can save all of you. There will be no loss, no grief. Yet you continue to resist?
Loss is scary, especially to a coward like me. It only gets scarier once you lose someone important. But what's even scarier is just giving up. Then I wouldn't be able to protect the people I still have left.
Go time! Maximum power! Whoa!
To think you would turn your blades against a benevolent god.
It's recoiling. Now's the chance to attack.
I shall grant you foolish obstructors the gift of eternal slumber.
Energy levels are going through the roof. It's about to wallop you guys. Run for it.
Come on, there we go.
It's powerful, but it's weak to blast attacks.
Come on, camera, stop doing that.
Oh.
Here goes. Oh.
Don't move back again, please.
Capture the fool.
Let go, Sophie. Weakness to stuff. One sphere down.
Why?
Your ultimate solution is built on faulty logic. We can't lose to someone like you.
Flawed prototype. You are unable to provide humanity the correct answer. However, you still have the chance to come down. Discard your heart and join me in the Promised Land.
You are not good. Whether or not I have the answer, I'll keep searching for the right answer myself. No matter how long it takes.
Kneel before me.
Fair
Capture.
warning. This one's gonna be rough.
Who needs to move on a wire?
Disappear.
I've always been a warrior.
I shall grant you foolish obstructors the gift of eternal slumber.
Energy levels are going through the roof. It's about to wallop you guys. Run for it.
I don't want to go too fast, you know? Because I don't want to catch up to it only for it to turn around on me.
Joker, your health is bad.
Here goes.
Disappear. Capture the floor.
Enemy's defense is down. Go to town on it.
Obey me.
Too slow.
This sure is a fight.
Blades against a benevolent god.
It's recoiling. Now's your chance to attack.
Warning. Desires are the root of all suffering. Unfathomable. Unfathomable.
You're doing it. Just one more big push to go. Hang in there. You're the big finish, Joker. Finish it with a bang, Joker.
Yes, Joker! Give us the final touch!
Yeah, Joker, be the one to do it.
It's all yours now, Joker.
The rest is yours, Joker.
Kick some ass, Joker!
Let's put an end to this.
Sophie's been hard carrying this fight, by the way. But, yeah, Joker can do it. Oh, guys, that one looks tough. We better watch out.
Here come the books. This is your chance. It's showtime. Showtime.
Joker, you can do it.
Maximum power.
Obey me.
Whoa.
Desires. Humanity's desires. Unfathomable. Unfathomable.
The enemy's down. It's weakened too. Now's our chance. All right. Everybody together. Let's finish this for good.
Let's go!
Yeah, all out attack, baby. Single lead pipe to the giant sphere. Yeah, grenades!
Come on!
Where's he aiming? There was nothing there.
Joker, finish it!
Oh, you know, just thrust it in harder at that speed that he was going. That was cool.
But why? I am the god who would guide humanity.
Yeah, go away. We don't need you.
Now that's something.
Whoa, look at them all. They're so pretty.
Beautiful.
Is it finally over?
Mm-hmm. No mistake there. I'm not picking up any enemy readings.
So?
Hell yeah! We did it!
Yes, we really did.
Oh, we scraped by. That was unbelievably rough.
Oh, that should have taken care of the jails, too.
Top-notch work, you guys. That was some legitimate hero action back there.
Why are you talking like you weren't in there? You're a hero too, Wolf.
As well as Sophie.
Sophie?
Oh, sorry.
Just thinking about how I killed my sister.
Hero. A knight in shining armor. That doesn't sound bad at all, right, Joker?
A knight in shining armor, huh? Never expected my little joke to actually come true.
Looks like it's starting. The fusion of reality and the metaverse is coming undone. Now's the time to make our escape.
Oh yeah, we need to bring Ichinose with us.
I will go get her. You should all head back now.
All right, let's get out of here.
It's really funny to just see the gang shaking and not anything in the background.
So, everything's back to the way it was, right?
Well, I think it's safe to say so, yeah.
That was a little bit of tonal whiplash, I think. Going from top of the god place, all shaky and stuff, to now we're here in the reality at the base of the Tokyo radio tower. I mean...
So, you mean...
Finally! Oh, it's all over!
Oh, thank goodness!
It appears this case is closed, so to speak.
Oh, that reminds me. Where are Sophia and Ichinose-san?
I'm right here. Great job, everyone. I'd call this mission a real success.
I'm glad you're safe too, Sophia. Where's Ichinose-san, though?
She should have been with me.
Oh, good. You all made it back in one piece.
Wait, One Piece? I thought this was Persona.
I hear you there. And same for you.
Looks like everyone's gone back to normal. They don't remember what happened to them, do they?
Correct. At least, whatever events took place while their desires were gone.
I see. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I caused you guys.
Ichinose?
My apologies. But I'm going to head out now. I have a lot of thinking to do.
Hey, are you sure you're okay by yourself?
Yeah. I'm going to head back home to Shibuya. It's been years since the last time I was there. For a long time, it was just the place where I stashed away everything from my past. But now, I need to go back. Well, be seeing you.
I wonder if Ichinose-san will be alright.
People can get all caught up in what others have to say, and wind up forgetting what they have to say for themselves. At the same time, just a few words can end up being a lifeline to somebody too. I'm sure you were able to talk sense into her, Sophia. Just give her some time to process.
You got it. Thanks, Senkichi.
Well, not to bite her style or anything, but I ought to say my goodbyes too.
What's the rush, Gramps?
We may not have brought a god down at the station, but we did find the culprit behind this whole mess, and foiled the entire scheme. I'm sure the bizarre incidents are in our past now, and thanks to the Monarch's confessions, you're all in the clear. That means our deal's through.
What do you mean by that? Don't say such sad stuff, Senkichi.
Is what we had not special to you?
Come on, man. You remember I only met up with you guys so I could use you, right?
Yeah, but like, you didn't really have a choice, did you?
If anything, you are our most valuable asset.
Yeah, we owe you an awful lot, Senkichi.
Thanks. You know, it really was great meeting you all. To be totally honest, I was originally jealous of you, since my line of work means a lot of wasted effort getting things done. Your direct results sort of felt like cheating, in a way. It was really bugging me for a while there.
Senkichi.
But at the end of the day, not only did you guys rescue me, but you literally saved Akane's life. That's what opened my eyes and showed me the things I needed to do. The things I'd lost sight of over the years. I guess my heart got changed before I could even see it coming.
The feeling's mutual. You taught us an awful lot too, you know. Like the challenges you can face when trying to live by your beliefs.
As well as the pains of child rearing.
Good point. But there's a lot of joy to find in those things too. At this point, I'm finally ready to take care of something that's been plaguing me for a long time.
Absentee father. Wait.
You mean Iwata.
Right. I got no reason to hold back anymore. I know what I have to do.
What you have to do.
Yeah, Break a leg, Gramps.
Gotcha. But it's not like this is the last time we'll ever see each other. I'm sure we'll cross paths again soon enough.
I hope so too. No, I know it.
Just do me a favor. Next time we meet, make sure it's not in an interrogation room, okay? But if anything does go down, feel free to reach out. I swear I'll do whatever I can to help. See you, Phantom Thieves. Or, no, you damn kids.
There he goes.
Zenkichi's great showdown in our world is about to begin.
I'm sure he'll be fine. We ought to get going now.
Yep, home sweet home awaits, along with a nice big helping of Sojiro's curry.
Did anyone text
Looks like
him?
our journey's finally coming to an end.
Hey, more bond points. Boss!
We're home!
What were you thinking? Coming home a day late? You didn't even call to let me know.
Sorry, Sojiro. We had to fight this massive god and beat it and save the world from getting brainwashed and
Jeez. Well, at least you guys are safe. Welcome back, kids. Oh, and you too.
Meow!
I figured you'd make sure they had a safe trip. How was it, by the way?
Sojiro, it was amazing! There's so much I gotta tell you! But I'm too wiped out today. I just want to eat until I pass out into my curry. Sojiro, curry.
Already got it ready for you. Just give me a sec to heat it up.
Yeah, coffee dad.
Sojiro, you're the best. That aroma of coffee and curry. This place really is comforting.
Coffee and curry? Does that mean Boss is behind the counter?
Huh? Haven't I heard that voice somewhere before?
Oh, that's right. I never had the chance to introduce myself. Nice to meet you, Sojiro. I'm Sophia, humanity's companion and a member of the Phantom Thieves.
All of us, Sophia included, had a great time talking about the fun we had on our road trip. That night.
You have accomplished your goal with magnificent aplomb. Despite all manner of hardships, your bonds and your fortitude staved off the oppressive darkness, shining brightly for all humanity. You have again broken free from the shackles of fate and grasped your future for yourself. As a result, the god sought by many has returned to the void. Some may be lost without it, with nary a hope to cling on to. Be that as it may, I believe the blazing will that you fostered throughout your journey has been embedded deep within the hearts of mankind, and will surely blossom into hope for them when they most need it, allowing them to face their own challenges with strength and grace. Thank you, Trickster. Allow me to praise you in my master's stead. You were truly a remarkable guest. May our paths cross yet again one day. Until then, sweet dreams.
Honk shoe, honk shoe. Pizza.
This crazy summer's given us a whole lot of grief, but our mission was a success, and we made a bunch of great memories together. So, let's get this celebration going!
Woo! Applause! Applause!
What's wrong, Ryuji? You don't appear to be your usual self.
Man, I could not fall asleep last night. My bed at home just wasn't doing it for me.
I gotcha. Our bodies are all spec'd for the Feathermobile at this point.
I find myself missing the Feathermobile too.
Why'd you change the name when we don't even got it anymore?
Isn't it called the Phantomobile?
That was true. At least for a little while.
Anyway, it looks like nobody besides us thieves remembers what happened at the Tokyo radio tower, just like last time.
That sucks. Considering it was our asses on the line and all.
Patrolling society from the shadows, slaying evil in secret. I admit it sounds rather alluring.
Well, yeah, but don't you want some kind of recognition every once in a while, too? You know, like fangirls and that kind of stuff?
MG, it's Ryuji!
Not you! And your acting's awful!
Still, we made all sorts of unforgettable memories. I couldn't have asked for anything more. Same here. It was a new experience at every turn. It was the best.
Mm-hmm. And we can rest easy knowing we did everything we could to help. Any loose strings left are in the middle of being wrapped up.
Oh, man. Gramps would have really helped to turn this party up, huh?
I bet he'd say he's too busy trying to bring in Owada to attend a celebration just yet.
So we're all partying while Zenkichi's still busting his buns on the case? Now I'm feeling a bit guilty.
Maybe because you remembered school starting back up soon? And doesn't that go for all of you?
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. When are you heading home?
Tomorrow.
Huh? Really?
Time sure did fly by.
Me too. Make like a perennial and be sure you come back, okay?
Sophia, will you be joining them?
You got it.
And what if she ends up sniffing out of jail in his hometown, huh?
My vocabulary is not strong enough to know what perennial means. I thought at first it sounded like a parental figure. So what Futaba said was, make like a parental figure and come back. That may not make a whole lot of sense. I need to look that up later.
Like that would ever happen.
Now that you mention it, I wonder why Sophia was in the Shibuya jail anyway, of all places.
Good point.
Because Ichinose is from there.
Ichinose did mention that she used to live in Shibuya. Perhaps Sophia was originally located within her house.
So, when Emma picked up on Sophia's existence from the metaverse side, that cognition... this is all speculation. And even if that's how any of it worked, it'd have to be some sort of miracle.
Since we're on the topic, Sophia, you seemed a bit distracted after we defeated the Demiurge. Did something happen?
Oh, that. I heard Emma's voice.
Huh?
You mean the one only you can hear?
Yes. I was issued a final request. Please follow your heart to save humanity.
Emma asked you that?
Had we been able to reach a mutual agreement, perhaps Emma could have followed Sophia's path rather than face destruction.
I believe this is proof of the true power that the Phantom Thieves hold. Artificial intelligence is not the enemy of mankind. We were born to help people, but just like people, we are capable of errors in judgment and can stray from the right path.
Shoutouts to generative AI. Actually, I take that back. Generative AI.
Our users, their input, our experience, these all mold us to take a wide variety of beliefs. If only Emma had learned and grown with a good companion.
Then why don't you give yourself the directive to show others how it's done?
What?
Since you're such a good companion to humanity, you can be a positive role model for how AI and humans can work together. Oh, I couldn't even count how many people that'd end up helping in the end.
I can't even count.
Thank you, everyone. Oh, but I can't leave this smartphone. That's a shame. Being a role model and helping countless people will have to wait.
Not so fast, Sophia. I've cooked up an ultra-epic...
God, shut up! This is getting too close to being a downer. This is a celebration, right? Celebrate! Come on, Yusuke, you, me, soda chugging contest, now!
I don't know if we're ready for that.
Such idiocy. To think you could consume more than I.
Love that. Such idiocy. You would never catch me doing a soda drinking contest, a soda chugging contest. without my bib.
Hey, you better not spill any of that.
You idiots! Oh, you got soda all over my fur!
Not exactly the celebration I'd planned.
Skull is choking to death. Yeah, best party ever!
Jeez, thanks for ruining the celebration for me, Ryuji.
But it was fun. Everyone seemed to be having a good time.
Yeah, I guess I had fun too.
So, will the Phantom Thieves be disbanding tomorrow?
We don't have a choice with school and everything starting back up. Ryuji and Lady Ann already have their plates full with homework as it is. Me too. And Yusuke? I'm sure he's ready to get back to his artwork. Makoto and Haru are heading back to college. I wonder what life is like there. They didn't seem too bummed on their deal. Sure, they complained from time to time, but it sounds like they're having fun overall. And Futaba seems to have gotten a lot stronger too, huh? Considering how she seems now, she's not gonna have any trouble at school making new friends.
Everyone has found their own path. Well, I was wondering what my path is.
You'll find it soon enough, Sophia. Until then, feel free to stick with this guy and me.
Thanks, you two.
We're really heading out tomorrow. I still wish we had more time, but we ought to get some rest.
Last day of August.
Well, be careful on your way back.
And put the damn
See
phone
ya.
away.
It was a real blast.
Drop us a line whenever you're back. No matter what you're doing, we'll drop it to meet you.
We'll be waiting to hear from you.
Are you gonna be back for winter break? You know you could come back sooner, right?
The attic's all yours whenever you like. It'll only cost you a few hours behind the counter.
You take care too, Morgana.
Lady Ann, while it pains me to leave you, I must keep watch over him.
See you later, Mona-chan. Listen to your owner, okay?
No, he listens to me, and I'm not a pet.
Ah, true cat behavior.
Keep an eye on these two for us, okay, Sophia?
Okay, I've got it.
I almost forgot!
What's the matter?
She needs to give Sophia a kiss. She's saying goodbye to her girlfriend.
I have a present for Sophia.
Oh, I knew it.
A present?
Indeed. I didn't get a chance to give it to you yesterday.
Oh, one moment, Futaba. There's a message from Ichinose.
Sorry this is so sudden, but could you meet me in front of Shibuya Station? Bring everyone else too if you can. I promise not to take too much of your time. Well, hope to see you there.
What did Ichinose-san have to say?
Sure didn't expect that.
Let's meet her. I'm curious.
I admit, I'm curious as well. Are any of you too busy to join us?
Say that again?
Not at all. In fact, this seems right.
Yes, one last little farewell trip together.
She said to meet her here, right?
Yeah, but I don't see her.
Maybe we just beat her here. What do you say we wait for a bit?
So hot, melting. I'm evaporating in 5 seconds.
No, rip Futaba.
Perhaps we could find a spot to stand and wait that isn't directly in the sun.
Huh? Wait, look at that!
We now bring you breaking news. A shocking turn of events in the political realm. Moments ago, an arrest warrant was issued for legislator Jun Owada. The charges against Mr. Owada span from bribery and tax evasion to...
That's...
A fleet of police vehicles have encircled the Diet members' office building, which is reportedly being searched at this time. We now take you to the investigation team's press conference, live at their headquarters.
We have uncovered evidence that shows Mr. Owada illegally accepted funds from the company Medice. Additional investigations into his numerous other charges are currently underway. Regarding the specific hit-and-run incident 2 years ago, wherein Mr. Owada's secretary claimed to be the culprit, we have learned the true culprit was Mr. Owada himself, driving his own vehicle while under the influence of alcohol. The concealment of this fact involved multiple high-ranking members of the police force, all arrested for conspiracy to conceal evidence.
I'm surprised the flashbulb started going off while she's still talking.
I cannot apologize deeply enough for the flagrant, abysmal disregard for truth and justice from this department. We intend to follow our investigations to the absolute end, not only for justice's sake, but for that of the people and their faith in the police.
Whoa, is this real?
Wait, that Owada?
And the police were in on it?
Isn't this like a huge deal?
Furthermore, there are claims that Mr. Owada's criminal activity extends well beyond that with Medice, including suspicions that he ordered the murder of his secretary 2 years ago, as well as...
Isn't that... Senkichi-san did it! He finally got the person he's been after for so long!
Yeah, Gramps pulled it off! That dude really is badass!
The perpetrators finally caught under the light of truth. A job well done.
Genuinely, because it's 1 a.m., I thought that said a job well done. Thank you, Homestar Runner.
Looks like he wasn't just trolling us about his skills. No wonder he made such a good part of our team.
He's finally avenged his wife.
Yep. Just like he promised Akane. Not only was the killer caught, he was the one who collared him. I'm so happy for Senkichi-san.
Hey, been waiting long?
Yeah, where you been?
Ichinose-san!
Wrapping up the paperwork at the police station took a lot longer than I'd expected.
The police station?
I actually went straight there and turned myself in the moment we finished our conversation.
Hang on, but what you did was...
Konoe was the one who abused Emma's power. If you turned yourself in over all that...
Setting Emma loose upon the world like I did would have led to its destruction if not for you all. I know that's true. Not only that, there's no denying I directly hurt you all as well. I thought I should be punished for that. At the very least.
Ichinose!
So, I confessed everything to the police. Big surprise. They didn't believe anything I said.
Well, it's not exactly the easiest story to buy.
I even tried to get Hasagawa-san to help with my confession. He just laughed it off. The police are too busy for fairy tales right now.
That sure sounds like Senkichi.
Anyway, I originally planned to do this once I was released from jail. But I'm thinking of taking a journey of my own.
A journey, you say?
Yes, a sort of quest to learn about the human heart. I thought Emma really would guide humanity to a better world. But once Sophia changed my mind, that was when I noticed something. The eyes of everyone saved by Emma, they just looked cold and dead. But you all, Sophia included, your eyes were so brimming with hope that it opened my own. Sophia learned about the human heart by joining you on your journey. You shared good times and bad. You were there for each other when you needed it. And you learned to understand each other. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do that kind of thing, but I want to speak with other people about the heart when learning this time. Try and really do it right. I just needed to make sure I apologized to Sophia and you all properly before I depart. I truly am so sorry for putting you all through so much pain.
It's in the past.
He's right. It's all been taken care of, and we're not sore over it.
That's not what I said. All I said was that it happened previously. It's in the past. Still bitter. Whatever.
Thank you.
Hey, I have a request of my own.
No more requests.
Really? What is it? Well...
Don't tell me that I have to run all the way from Shibuya to Osaka without getting caught by shadows. Not doing it.
I want to join Ichinose.
Oh.
Huh? You mean go with her on her journey?
You've all done so much for me. You accepted me when I had nowhere to go. You said I was your teammate and friend. You gave me a home. It made me so happy. I constantly felt warm and fuzzy inside. However, everyone now has their own path to the future. Thanks to you all, I've learned so much. I've even found my path to follow, the path I need to take as humanity's companion. I want to be able to lend a helping hand to anyone who strays from their own path. Just like you all do, I want to help people find their way so they can find their happiness. If Ichinose is trying to find her way, then I should be there for her, just like you were for me. I want to become more like you, so I can be the self that I want to be.
Sophia. Does that mean we're saying goodbye to you too now, Sophia?
But I thought she was stuck in there.
That's not an issue. Sophia, do you remember the first night we met? That full scan of you in LeBlanc's attic? Well, I've only been able to hammer away at it little by little, but since that day, I've been working on a program to get you out of there.
Dude, for real?
I tried telling you guys a whole bunch of times, but I didn't think it'd wind up being a goodbye gift.
Futaba? Sophia's decided what she wants to do. She's found her path in life.
So we should congratulate her and send her off with a smile. Right, Futaba?
Yeah, you're right. Are you sure this is what you want, Sophia? They're clearly really going to miss you.
Especially your girlfriend.
Yes, it's what I want. But first,
give her a kiss.
I need to hear it from you.
Oh.
May I go with Ichinose? Thanks. Sorry, everyone. I haven't been able to show my appreciation for what you've done for me.
What are you talking about? You know that's not how friends roll.
Yeah, friends and members of the Phantom Thieves.
Wait, Phantom Thieves? No,
You'll always be a part of us.
Don't worry.
Nothing could sever the bond we forged over such high stakes.
And we'll never forget the great times we had together.
I know you'll be a fantastic companion to Ichinose-san.
Sophia, stay safe out there.
Thank you.
Well, all things considered,
have fun,
fun summer
Dad.
vacation. Let's keep at it, Sophia.
You know you can call anytime.
You'll always be a friend to us.
Yeah.
Thank you all. I promise, I won't forget you or our time together. We'll meet again.
Yeah, no matter what.
Okay, no matter what.
Goodbye.
So did she just take Joker's phone? Nope, there it is. Aw. Are we hitting credits? Yep, sure enough. That's Persona 5 Strikers. That was pretty good. Definitely not without flaws. Definitely got a lot more tedious as it went on. Not just with the whole requests thing, but with some of the bigger fights. It did take a while, and they did feel like damage sponges after a bit. But that's just the territory with Warriors games. At some point or another, they all kind of devolve into beat up on the same thing for several minutes with very repetitive maneuvers. Still though, overall, very fun. I enjoyed that they kind of almost seamlessly blended the Persona gameplay with the Warriors gameplay, and it worked really well. I haven't played many other actual Warriors games. There are... The ones I have played are Hyrule Warriors, Age of Calamity, specifically, and Fire Emblem Warriors. The first one. And this one is my preferred Musou game of the three. Because I think it just does the series that it's inspired by more justice than the other two. Yeah, I don't know what's next on the pipeline, but not gonna promise Persona 3 Reload or Metaphor ReFantazio. I wanted to do them, but this one won out. Oh, by the way, Zenkichi, his voice actor, Tom Taylorson, I had looked up what else he had done, and apparently his only other big role was a different dad character, Octodad, who has no actual English speaking lines. It's just a lot of bubbles and gurgles. So, that's a fun piece of trivia. Octodad is also Cop Dad, Wolf Dad. Yeah, if you want to play this game, buy it on sale, I guess. Probably not worth the full price. At least not today, in today's day and age. Oh, that's cute. Wish we got more opportunities to see these pictures that keep showing up. Oh, another thing that I really appreciated about this game is how much voice acting there was. I barely had to open my own mouth for various lines by comparison. Voice acting was really solid. And I'm glad that they got the VA budget for it. Even though it is just a spin-off, the environment, the characters, the story, it's fun. It's nice. And it did feel like a proper continuation of the Persona 5 storyline, so despite being a spin-off, it felt good as a Persona 5 game. Zenkichi's there too. Aww. Where's Cop Dad?
There!
And they really didn't animate him in 2D much in this whole game, huh?
Another massive scandal. Legislator Jun Owada has just been taken into police custody after being connected to a hit and run as well as several counts of crime.
It's about time we got going too, huh?
Guess so.
So we'll go our separate ways once more.
It's a little sad. Saying goodbye, I mean.
Come on! It's never goodbye forever! We'll be back in a flash!
Sure will.
Yeah.
Till we meet again, Phantom Thieves.
Next time, Phantom Thieves.
Wasn't expecting that line. Yeah, what they said. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you next time.